Cool. Right. Looks like we're live. I've started the stream, folks. Thanks to you all who were patiently waiting in our queue or lobby, whatever that's called.
Hi, Grant.
Just making sure audio and video works. Let's see. Yep, it looks like everything's working. Sweet. All right, well, I'll mute the things I need to mute. It's been a week longer than it normally is, but that's okay. That means we're getting double Rodney 2 weeks in a row. You're welcome. Enjoy the Saturday on Saturday madness. Let's see. Let's do a recap. All right. Well, hello and welcome back to Rodinia for everyone, where the overnight accommodations aren't immaculate, but the anxiety is. I'll be your host, TwoHands, and before we begin our grand adventure, whom do I have the pleasure of playing with this fine evening?
Awkward. Okay, I'm not doing it. Yeah. Okay, you know what? Fine.
Do it.
Fine, I'll be doing it. You can.
Yes.
Now buckle up. We're gonna be. This evening, I will be playing Invisible Eleanor, the tired of your shenanigans. Whiz-waz Hume. I hear this coming session is going to be to die for. Ideally, it will be them and not us.
I now be playing Bori Krios. Your friendly neighborhood talent.
Oh
Hopefully he doesn't die.
His head is gleaming.
Me pa.
What was that?
Ahoy, maze. Today, I'll be playing Echo. That's Irish?
That's a pirate.
The fabled ranger who is very excited for this session. And smells good.
Slashed out.
Debatable.
Bro. And don't forget, we have the lovely Nasaria and the brooding Oberyn. He's Oberyn right now. Could be Oren later, maybe. And we have neighbors. No one knows how many neighbors, but they're out there, and they are, well, they're very handsy neighbors.
But they're right
and
there.
So
Sweats.
They're so handsy.
Yay.
Let's recap the last session. The door to the mudroom creaked shut. Not from any ghostly wind, but because no one wanted it open. Not after what just went down. The storm crows stood in silence, catching their breath in the cabin that refused to die. Or refused to let them leave. Is it a mimic? I'm sure it's absolutely not. Has anyone checked? The party's only real comfort. A small, jiggling blob of debatably sentient goo, aptly named Goober, chewing ambiently in the corner. Anvizal, his proud adoptive parent, had never felt safer. And it wasn't long before the windows upstairs shattered. Oh no, someone said. No one disagreed, and so began cabin round 2. Echo had the clever idea of tying everyone together with a rope. Survival strategy? Maybe. Thinly veiled desire for physical proximity to Oren and or Nasaria? Almost certainly. But really, it's because... Yeah, nice! Smooth!
Nice!
So smooth it wasn't. But maybe, really, it's because he swore he saw Nasaria's hands down Oren's pants. Couldn't be. Nat 1. Must have been the wind. If only that Nat 1 perception check was a Nat 1 survival. Then... But before he could finish, Nasaria, fey, dangerous, exiled, and entirely too close for comfort, stepped in. She snatched the rope from Echo's hands, tugged it snug around his waist, and tied herself to him in a knot that could only be described as intimate. She cupped his cheek, eyes dangerous. Poor Echo's brain stopped working as the big lady closed on him. Orin blinked slowly, watching this unfold with the emotional detachment of someone whose love life was now a spectator sport.
Dang!
Poor buddy.
Can't say you're wrong, but that was uncalled for.
Ouch.
Bori just whispered, "This is not how it went with my wife." The rope web grew. Orin, Nasaria, Echo, Bori. A big old conga line of confusion, hormones, and mutual horny distrust.
Ah, my favorite.
We're really blending the spices. And what did Echo's special eyes see? Nothing. Coast is clear. Echo peered into the darkness with all the confidence of a fey-blooded ranger. He must have rolled a 1, but he ain't no quitter. So instead of seeing danger, he saw opportunity. "Let's go upstairs," he said. "Have you never seen a horror movie?" muttered Bori. Orin responded, "What's a movie?" No one actually knew, so they went upstairs.
So anyways, just leaves.
I love that.
They could hear windows creaking, doors jiggling. They were being hunted, maybe even toyed with. "Mirror, mirror, why you no work?" Bori held a mirror, not a fancy one, just your standard steel vanity mirror. But as he raised it to check for danger, and also his hair, the glass warped in his hands, not metaphorically, literally bent like soft metal, distorting under invisible pressure. He saw something, a blurry form, leap out of a second-story window. And in that moment, something inside Bori broke. A thread of his wisdom snapped, taken from him, just gone. He knew they messed up. His already damaged wisdom from the chaos curse tumbled to that of a houseplant with good lighting. "I don't like it," Bori said aloud, voice trembling. "Me either," replied Echo, who still couldn't see a thing. Enter the Mistwalkers. That's when they began to appear. Well, they didn't appear, as they couldn't be seen. Not with eyes, not unless you looked in silvered mirrors or lit candles made from the melted fat of forgotten Ted, but they didn't know that. Not yet. Standard camping supplies. Echo's spirit guardians, radiant, shrieking mini-fae of doom, flared to life all around him. They spun in agitated circles. Echo fired wildly into the dark. One arrow hit a wall, the other clipped something. "You hit it," Bori yelled. "I hit it," Echo replied, and the creature hit Bori back. Claws slashed through the air. Necrotic energy surged through the hall. Bori's wisdom dropped again. His body survived. His mind, not so much. I think that put him at like a 4 wisdom score for the time being. Downstairs, Anvizal was having a worse time. Anvizal, brilliant, squishy, and actually pretty brave, sprinted downstairs to retrieve the party's silver mirror. He closed the front door, not remembering it was closed minutes earlier. Oof. But as he stacked chairs and tried to barricade the front door like a Victorian housewife during a werewolf siege, a mistwalker appeared behind him, already inside the house. Too late, too close, 2 claw strikes ripped into his back. Memories bled out with the wounds. Something precious, something core, vanished from his mind like a dream upon waking. On second thought, maybe we should put that back. "Wait," he said, breathless between coughs of blood. "I think I know what these are." Classic Anvil. And then, whispering to Bori like a mad prophet, "I think they're skulks!" Gasping as he bled. "You can only see them in mirrors, or by the light of candles made from the fat of undone corpses buried in unmarked graves." Echo from upstairs. "Do we have any spare human fat?" Orin. "What the hell?"
Yeah.
That's a pretty good, yeah. Yeah.
Echo tried to remember how to use primeval awareness, his signature ranger skill, and promptly forgot it. Just gone. Memory eaten. He took it well. Anvizal, on the other hand, went full necromancer, casting Obliviating Shadow. He turned his own chest into a writhing mass of protective darkness, hoisted the silver mirror like a riot shield, and burst back into the mudroom. Behind him, only a terrible blood-curdling scream. Above him, Echo yelling something about a flop that sounded very outside. Directions. Echo loves them, and I love them. Orin tried to cast a cantrip, couldn't remember how. Weird, he said. That usually works. Echo landed a pair of divine shots, arrows biting into one of the creatures just before it slithered out the window, fleeing into the night. Bori retreated downstairs, shaking, half-sentient, muttering something about needing a nap and a silvered mirror and probably therapy. The storm crows were scattered. The cabin was worse than ever. Goober was still chewing. Anvizal slammed the mirror on the table, bloodied and wild-eyed, and hissed, "Protect me! I need to set up the mirror. I have plans." No one questioned it. That man had earned his vibe. They cornered up, ready. The mirror was placed. The Guardian spun. Somewhere in the cabin, invisible and angry, the last remaining Mistwalkers slinked through the walls. Through the cabin, not through the walls themselves, but Upstairs, in the cursed cabin, Echo found himself in a rare, quiet moment with Orin. Quiet, that is, until the conversation turned existential. Orin admitted he didn't know what was real anymore, and feared that if Oberon ever took over fully, he might never come back. Echo tried to reassure him, promising they'd find a way to separate the two. The heart-to-heart was cut short when Orin, mid-hammer swing, told Echo no one could ever replace him, right before Echo immediately rolled a natural one in perception. Then Oberon surfaced, and the vibe shifted from melancholy to chaotic X. Oberon was disarmingly blunt, calling Nasaria pretty cool, and Echo pretty, and casually revealing that Eridark had locked Oberon away because Eridark cared too much for Orin and not enough about the mission, and that Oberon did not understand why. The conversation spiraled through tangled timelines, fey grudges, and Oberon's certainty that when Orin entered the spirit continuum, only Oberon would return. Echo tried to play peacemaker, but rolled another nat 1, this time on persuasion, right as a wet fart echoed from a man-eating mushroom under the stairs. Oberon didn't believe the mushroom excuse, but dropped the matter in favor of boarding up another window, whispering one final promise: to make sure that Echo survived, even if he had to make sure himself, so that Echo could make good on his vow to find Neotra Ciota's soul. Nice. The party needed an edge, or else they wouldn't last the night. Bloodied and battered, they were outmatched, but not outwitted, not yet. If they could only get to the pauper's grave, find a body, and pray that it's a John Doe. Anvizal stuck his head out to gauge the distance. 80 feet. 80 feet of mist stood in between them and a fighting chance. The longest 80 feet any of them would ever traverse. This was the dog run, and they knew it. Nasaria and Bori braved the fog. And then the monsters of the fog came for them. Nasaria slashed at thin air, missed. Every miss a costly mistake for all of them. Bori, almost protected by telekinetic barriers, began to dig. The journey back was way worse. Bori brought the body halfway, but the progress slowed as more Mistwalkers ganged them. Nasaria grabbed onto Bori and face-stepped to the porch, tossing him in the doorway. She almost didn't make it. The Stormcrows were wounded, memory frayed, and tied together by a little rope and some truly unspoken emotions. But they weren't dead. Not yet. And that, folks, is how they survived the first hour. 7 more to go. So we resume session 41, Terminal Dawn.
Oh, Lord.
They go hard.
Recap. Chunk.
Mm-hmm.
They go hard, though.
We needed it, though.
That was a good session, though. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's so good. So fucking good. Oh. Let's find out where I need to take you guys. Hang on a second. Ah, yes. The cabin.
Nothing good ever came from the cabin in the woods.
No.
Of course not.
Says
For-
Except for the
for a
friends we
moment.
made along the way.
Uh,
debatable at best, partner.
Yeah. Who am I kidding? Has it taken you guys to the cabin yet? It's saying it's loading, but okay, looks like it's loading now.
We're here. I see.
Sweet. Give me 1 second so I can re-enable some dynamic lighting that I had disabled so that y'all could see outside from, or inside from outside. Okay, we should be good. I believe we probably need to roll a turn order because we ended right as everyone flew inside.
and
Yes,
Vizal
we
slammed
did.
the door shut.
And Vizal slammed the door.
Yeah, well, with as much muster as Anvizal could physically.
You know, it's fine. You know, it's
Stuff.
exterior door. It's going to have a lock on it. The door hasn't been broken in yet, so the door can be locked.
Yeah.
Yet, my beloved. All right, Anvizal, let's just
perfect.
give you a good little scoot.
Well, that does not Dali that is not his voice there, but it is. It has been so
Hey.
long.
All right. Go ahead and have everyone roll for an initi, including shark bait.
Oh,
Well, right.
I think I know. Hold up.
Roragi.
I think I know what's going on.
Oh, actually, pretty decent for Bori.
What you
Hate
know?
to restart on my end.
Yeah, I was wondering why you weren't popping up, Alu.
My graphics acceleration is off, which is just we've decided to not let Roll20 exist.
Yeah.
Is what that is. There we go. Okay, hold on. I'm rebooting Roll20. I'll get myself in there as soon as I'm able.
Yeah. Oh, hey, rolled nat one.
A lot of,
Yeah, that's nice.
Nice. And launch. Oh yeah, that's much snappier, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness golly.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
Bori will just look to Anvizal. Where are we going?
Anvizal is going to look back at you with a staggering amount of delay. Anvizal probably is just grunting and setting up this cadaver in this chair, like, perfect. Honestly,
no.
Anvizal is likely going to tell you to help him get this body down to a defensible, like, basement, and then he's gonna ask for some really really obscure, like, fetches from the house, probably, to make this candle. Don't worry about it. Don't ask why he knows how to make candles from people.
Yeah.
He's
How
just really
dare you.
resourceful, alright? You can't let anything go to rest, including your neighbors.
Late nights in the lab.
Success.
Damn, no.
Late nights in the lab.
No.
Gotta make do.
Hey!
That's cursed. So
That is
Nasaria
pretty cursed, because I hate it.
is up and says, "We've got to fall back to a more defensible position. We can't
that.
hold here." And she motions you all to come this way. And with the door locked, 1, 2, oopsies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? Screw it. 7, 8, 9, 10. She'll start making a run deeper inside the building, shutting this window along the way. Beep. There we go. Assuming that you guys are following suit. If not, then she'll change that up. We go to Echo.
Yeah, no, we're going.
I don't think he knows the amount of yikes that just happened down there, so
Roll me a perception check.
Yeah. I'm excited to perceive things this session. 11.
11 is good enough. So you hear crazy shouting downstairs. Nasaria saying, "We need to fall back." And you can just hear the pounding of fists on the walls, clawing, rending. You heard the whole push, the 80-foot dog run. So
Okay.
this is probably expected.
He'll look back at hopefully Orin now, quite alarmed, and he'll just like touch him on the shoulder, like, "Are you good?"
You mean Oberyn?
Whatever. What? That
Whoever
guy.
is there.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's I'm good. Why wouldn't I be?
Just checking, and then he'll be like, "We gotta book it," and then he'll go. He'll go down.
He just kind of gestures to the doors and whatnot. We're still pretty open up here. Don't
I
forget.
know. Yeah. Maybe we can block off the staircase. I don't think we'll need to come up here anymore. There's a lot of windows up here.
Mm-hmm.
And it's the second story, so hopefully they can't fly or whatever.
Don't shut.
They've been able to get up through those windows before.
Well, they were already... Oh. It's fine. We'll block off the staircase.
He will. I could probably cover the staircase for 10 minutes, but it's risky. Your buddy Oren might have some complications.
Let's just block it off with furniture that exists downstairs, and then go get... You know what I'm saying? Table, chairs...
Fine.
So that my buddy Orin can get to safety.
So you guys fly down the staircase. You see Nasaria running towards you guys. And roll me an investigation and a sleight of hand. And that'll just determine how well you could wedge this furniture that's laying around.
Investigation. 18.
Nice. All right.
Please roll well.
Give me a sleight of hand. Cool.
11.
So you are able to wedge the chairs and the table in the doorway, so that way it would be difficult for something to get through without making noise. But
And
that
loud.
it's not going to prevent
anything.
anything
Yeah.
from going through. You'll at least hear a squeak and a creak as like a heads up. That's what that's going to get you.
The table is currently wedged into the window in the kitchen.
Oh, well then we can use
Oh.
this table then. That's fine. There is the table inside the pantry room.
Yeah.
But yes, you're right. That table is blocking that window.
Boy, made sure that bitch wasn't going to be moving anytime soon.
It's in there.
Oh yeah, it's all come together.
So let's do like that. Okay. Okay, this table, it does not exist. Cool. All right. Any more movement that you want to make? You got about maybe 20 plus feet movement of left. It looks like Nasaria's falling back in deeper into the cabin. Or are you waiting for everybody else?
I'll wait for everybody else.
Nice.
So that we're not separated.
Okay. Bori, you're up.
All right, Bori's going to fulcrum the mirror,
Nice.
and then hoist up the dead body onto his shoulder. Come on,
Bori, my
Unvol, let's head to the
boy.
basement.
Yeah, I'm gonna be following you. Easy dubs. Am I going to be following you? I cannot physically. Oh, I'm in the door. You're gonna have to help me, GM.
Okay.
20 feet. Bori is going to bonus action, minor acceleration.
Look at him go.
Get that 40 feet.
He's zooming.
And Bori is in here.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
that's the body, huh?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye.
That's the body.
Okay.
Pretty sure it's an action for Bori to land
Bori.
the crab. Yes. All right.
And Bo comes over the kitchen. Bori, we need to cook.
You need to cook, Bori.
Bori.
You guys shut this door.
Want an Amazon cooking show.
Yeah, absolutely. Shut that door. There we go. Click.
When we fit 20.
Bori just
Somebody.
tosses the.
Amazon,
shit.
when we fit 20.
It's gonna be a natural one.
This door does not have a lock on it.
Huh?
This door does not have a lock on it. This interior door.
You know, that door's about to get my favorite lock. It's called the dining room table.
It's over
Wait,
here
that
on
one's
the
not
wall.
there.
Tables.
You guys are running out of tables.
Yeah, we're running out of
Mhm.
tables. You need this cabinet. Good.
You could probably pull something from the pantry room.
I will probably point Buff Girl to doing that. I really need. Yeah, Evansol's gonna be focusing on processing this body.
Yep, Bori just tosses it to you.
Please don't toss it.
Fine, onto
Alright.
the table.
There you go.
My turn.
Haha, my turn. All
You
right.
can buy that.
No. Let's just roll a wisdom save. Let's see how Mart, where we are today.
Mm-mm.
Ooh, Mart.
15. Interesting.
Okay. Let's see. Attack. Okay. So you hear two booming strikes against the door. The first one, the second one has a gut-wrenching wooden crack at the end of it. As you hear like the plinking and the clanging of like wooden debris raining down.
Good. Great.
And Vizal, the turn is yours.
Hit me. Okay, so GM. Out
Hey,
of curiosity. How like what do I need to be doing to be turning this guy into a candle? Because that would be kind of my sole focus for the moment.
okay. You know what? Roll me.
Right?
Roll me a straight intelligence, or a history.
Oh, I
You
can
can
do
roll
that.
me a
I can
history.
do
I'll
that.
give you a history for this.
Ooh, okay. I like histories. We do histories around
Yeah,
these parts.
it's. You know what? A 30. I'd say with a 30, you have come across some forbidden texts about how to make whale oil, and or maybe not forbidden texts, maybe just regular texts that now
But
feel
it felt
forbidden.
forbidden when I read it.
Yeah, And so you know that you're going to need probably some wool or some cotton to make the wick out of. And you're going to need to take this fat and rend it and boil it and like turn it into an oil. That's going to be like the main mission is to get this fat heated up in something, melt it down with something.
We're actually cooking now, folks.
Yeah. So it won't be a dining table special. Well, I mean, I guess it could be a dining table special, but it would definitely won't be like a 30-second job.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
Amsel, you got any essential oils in your pockets?
No.
I'm just saying, a little eucalyptus in there?
No.
It's different.
No. It's a myth.
So is this where we're wanting to hold up, or are we still kind of on the move?
I don't know.
Actually, I'll ask that in-game. Is this where we're wanting to hold up, or are we still on the move?
Can we cook this anywhere else in the house?
You know what?
Technically, you can cook it wherever you want to cook it.
If it was anyone else, I'd say no. I think we're going to get decent ventilation here. There's an upstairs not too far away. And tear up some of these floorboards and maybe get a few rucks. And if we get ourselves a solid base that's not going to light this house on fire, I can get started. That's what Anvo was saying.
Oberyn will
So
just do a look around. Go ahead.
Nice.
Ambo's saying we stay in the kitchen, correct?
That sounds like that's what he suggested.
Yeah.
Okay. Then here it is where we stay.
All right.
For the time being.
Make it happen.
You know, I'm pretty sure you all had previously secured this window, and I think that got moved somehow, because you and Orin did this one.
We did.
Mm-hmm.
And somehow that got moved, but yes. So all the windows are boarded up in this room. There is an unlocked door, the pantry door, and the open hallway. Sharkbait, roll me a Fate 20 for the pantry door, if it has a lock or not.
8.
Pantry door does not have a lock.
Well, that's tough. But the pantry is like an enclosed space, right? Like,
correct.
It doesn't leave the outside.
It has 2 windows that are boarded up, but otherwise, no.
Okay, that's fine.
Before we progress to down the turn order, Anvizal, is there any first steps that you want to take, or which first steps you want to take if you guys are going to be preparing the candle in here?
Ooh, you know, I would, just because, I would probably strip off any clothing on this person if they have any like rags left, and then I would start rending the fat. God, that sounds grim. Like, right, just getting like separating the bits and pieces that I'm going to be boiling into a nice neat little stack. And yeah, from there we could always just kind of like swoop that up and move it if needed, but getting that ready.
Cool. Go ahead and roll me a sleight of hand for the preparation of the body, and a Fate 20.
Okay, do. Alright, so we'll do sleight of hand, which is going to be a 22. Nice. And for Fate, that'll be a 3.
Woo.
I really gotta stop rolling these Fate 20s! Yikes!
So, I'm going to say you pull some scissors out of your robe of useful items, because they're probably in there somewhere. Otherwise, there's plenty of daggers around. They would do the same. You're gingerly cutting the sodden, dirty, and festering clothing off of this corpse. And the once fine silks, which are torn asunder, and moldy and rotting, fall away heavily, soaked with water and decaying body fluids, and they land with a plop on each side of the corpse on this long-forgotten table, which doesn't exist. So I guess this is happening on the floor, or you guys brought something else in here from the pantry.
Nah, we're doing it on the floor.
All right, cool, on the floor. I'm like, wait, this table doesn't exist. It's fine. And as soon as the rags touch the floor, all matters of skittering insects and bugs, an occasional spider or two, and one very large centipede scurry across the floor in all directions very quickly,
Ooh.
darting into the shadows. The waft from the dead body pervades your all's noses as the body is slick with slime. The smell is awful.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Go ahead and consider this body prepped.
Nice.
All right. And we move to Orin, who is, for some reason, not showing up on your all's initiative, but he is there. It is his turn. Oberyn just looks around. I'm going to go block that door.
Fair.
And he disappears in here. What the hell? He comes out. Who's this? Infiltrator.
Oh, don't hurt him. he's
He just
with us.
kind of like shrugs it away. All right.
Infiltrator. Not Goober.
Not the
He's
goober, no.
harmless.
Bori does like a double take. What? Huh? What?
He's
Orin?
my little buddy.
Oh.
Who? And he just like gets up to you and like looks into your eyes. Bori, roll me a perception check.
Perception.
This is the first time that I think that we're seeing him, right?
First time, yeah,
Yeah.
everyone except for Echo.
And sorry.
And you guys have probably just stopped moving around long enough to be able to notice this.
All right. Bori has the strain effect where he has disadvantage on wisdom checks. So
Wow.
it's a 9.
Nice. Right. You know, it looks like Orin, but his eyes are glowing green, and they've never done that before.
Echo, care to explain?
Bori, Oberyn, Bori, et al.
Bori does like a slight pleasure.
Yeah, roll me a performance for that.
Yeah.
Bori is very clearly like, are we good? Kind of thing.
Good until we're not.
Alright, performance. Disadvantage as well. Wow,
Whoa.
double 21s.
Oh my
21.
God.
As he's got some type of bench underneath his arm. It looks like he intends to wedge it underneath this door, which opens inward. He's got the bench under his left hand. He offers his right hand out to shake your hand after looking you up and down.
Take his hand.
Orin's
Shake
not
it.
here right now, but it's a pleasure. You look strong. And he squeezes your hand.
Thank you. You look strong as well. Although you are in Orin's. You are both's body?
Oberyn's the name, and tonight not dying is the game. Got it? And he just
That is the plan.
gives you a little shoulder pat, and then he looks to the right and sees Nasaria. I love it when you're around. And that same hand that he gave you a shoulder pat on, he gives a little smack as he walks by on a certain Nasaria booty. Echo, roll me a perception check.
Echo, please. It was the wind.
Bustle in the
9.
wind.
Bro, so you didn't catch the sussery.
The
But-
sussery.
You know, if you didn't know any better, you would have thought that Nasaria was leaning out for that one.
Echo's like, ugh. Ugh.
I wish it could have been me.
You know, he's like, I'm upset and I don't know. He doesn't.
Weirdly aroused.
Yeah. I don't know whether to be mad or ecstatic. I'm confused.
I love it. All right. Nasaria, it's her turn. And she chimes in, well, I was going to do that, but Oprah's got that handled, and she'll just kind of scoot over to Echo. So, what are we getting into? Handsome.
Oh, but Echo. Would it
Mm.
be plausible to say that Echo, like being the crystal girly that he is, would he have
gosh,
like
stop
a
it.
little like thing of sage in his pouch of herbs?
Echo.
Honestly, probably. The
That
way that
checks
you've
out for
described
you.
Echo to me, you probably would.
He would like look her in the eyes and like whip out the sage and be like, "I'm gonna purify this place."
Yeah, that
You
feels
went-
pretty Echo, honestly.
He's not
Yeah.
gonna call her wench, but it's an unspoken wench, and then he's gonna light the
Unspoken
sage
wench.
and start, like, furiously with the worst intentions saging the room.
With the worst intentions.
So, as you're deflecting, absolute 100% deflecting, like you're over here, you're over here, you're over here, like you go into the pantry, you move more than any D&D character has moved in one round. At some point in
Okay.
time, you realize that she's behind you. And she just kind of chuckles softly and says, and what about those impure thoughts in your mind? How will you cleanse those?
Sorry, you can't say that. Oh my god. You're crazy, girl. You're literally crazy.
You can't keep getting away with this.
He's just
Damn,
gonna
this-
scoff and be like, "You're one to talk," and then just keep going.
And she just kind of like is aghast and will just lean in and say, you know, Oprah and I have always been fond of others.
She
How
pushing
can
for
a
that
thought
third
be
way.
impure if it is not wrong?
My favorite.
She just gives you a wink and she lets you continue on with your saging. Look at that stinky face.
Sage
Bro,
all you
Goober
want.
just awkwardly gets in here and is just like chewing on like a dead mouse.
Goober, my beloved.
I have to go now. Back to saging. Excuse me, Goober.
Be nice to Goober.
Chewing noises.
He's so cute. I literally want 5 of him.
I'll take your entire stock.
I don't think you want 5 of them, then that wouldn't
No.
be good.
Echo. Roll me a religion check.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
This is for the purifying.
oh yeah.
Wow.
20, let's
Wow.
go. 30, 20. Purify.
You feel much better about the situation after purifying this room. Roll me a fate 20.
Okay. Am I about to feel
20,
worse?
20.
12.
I was like,
Thank you.
listen, you can't roll worse than me.
Yeah.
It's physically impossible.
It can only go up from here.
Okay, I'm going to hold on to that result. And we go to, let's see. I guess we're back at the top of the turn order. Nasaria. Does that sound right?
We
Yes.
skipped
Or we
over
wait,
Bori and
Bori.
Anvo.
Oops. Wait, hang on. So then we were in the turn order. So we're at Bori.
Bori will fulcrum shift the mirror into the corner like it was before to give a wide view, wide enough for everybody to see each area. And then we'll turn to Anvizal and Oberyn. What do you all need of me? How can I help?
I mean, what are we thinking? What are we thinking, fam? Pretty good on my end.
Yeah.
Can Bori help Anvizal in any way with the corpse, with helping him like prepping it and such? I know the like he's already prepped, but like maybe holding him still or maybe
Holding the corpse still? I mean,
There's a
Yeah,
ton
yeah.
of stuff that
Like-
Bori could do. I mean,
like
you
moving
basically
the
gotta-
arms so that way Anvo
yeah.
doesn't have to, that kind of thing.
I would say absolutely.
that would be nice. Try and get this just knocked out.
Give him the help
So I would
action.
say he definitely qualifies as the help action here for anything.
Okay.
Well, for this.
Yeah.
Anything corpse related.
Yeah. And any way to help Anvizal speed this along,
Nice.
as we are pressed on time.
Yeah.
Just lift
Yep.
it just a little bit.
Yeah,
And
basically
as-
you've got go ahead.
As he's like helping Anvizal get this body ready, he'll just turn and look to Oberyn, say, "So, I understand there's a lot of messiness with your other half. Do you want to talk about it? I don't know if you know much of the rest of us being in Oren's mind, but I tend to try to be a voice of therapy.
Voice of therapy.
Voice of therapy.
Try
love it.
to be a therapist at times when I don't need it myself.
Bro does not get paid enough.
He just
Fuck no.
he kind of like
I don't get paid.
is wedging this bench into position, but it's a little too long to get the angle that he needs. So he just like steps down on one of the legs and just like smashes the leg, and is able to like kind of sink it into the floorboards from the broken leg as an anchor and get it into a wedge as you're just kind of talking to him. There's really nothing messy about it. I'm me, and Oren has been me for some time, but I'm back now, Bori Krios, and good to know. If I feel like I need to talk about my emotions, I will let you know.
I know some emotions might not want to talk about with Echo. I understand that Oren also has some emotions that he doesn't want to talk about with Echo.
Nobody wants to talk to me.
Well,
I mean,
here's
some
the
of
thing,
them are
Bori.
love
You can
confessions.
talk to Oren about Oren. I'm not Oren, and I would likely
No.
get upset if you talk to me about Oren, because everything's been about Oren for most of my life.
No.
It's my body, by
That
the way.
is. Duh. So you're the original.
Of course, sir.
I can understand that. I'm apparently not my original self, so I can understand to some degree.
He just
Granted, I do
pauses.
not have another personality.
He just turns around. He's leaning against the door, like, I didn't expect this.
I am apparently one of the sins of the Raven Queen.
What does that mean?
Yeah, I asked that.
Mhm. I'm still trying to figure it out myself, but there's another me, the Mind Witch.
So
They are
what
the
is being a
sin.
sin mean? How does that make you not the original? I get that you're one of seven, but seven what? Seven sins are actions, not
Embodiments of the Raven
nouns.
Queen. Some type of I don't know. We're still trying to figure it out ourselves.
So you don't have somebody in your head, or that someone that takes control of your body.
Kind of. I killed my best friend, but I don't remember doing it.
Oh, that sucks. Sorry.
Duh.
Thanks, bro.
But
Not a therapist.
like I said, if you have anything that you wish to talk about with you, or about you, I'm here.
You know where Neotriciota Soul is? Because Echo seems like they know where it is, but they won't tell me, at least not yet. That would be nice to have, actually. So I think we might need to have a sit down and talk about what are we doing with old mom, you know? Because she's dead right now, and I'm a free man.
Duh. I think the last I understood, the intention was to resurrect, but how and from where, I have no idea. I know resurrection is the intention, but
So you don't know where Neotriciota Soul is?
Boris gonna try and do a deception check and say,
Boy, please.
"No, I do not know."
You're really selling it? No.
What
Wow, I
even
rolled a 2 on the
is
die.
a soul? That's crazy.
Deception. This is just a flat roll, but I do have disadvantage on it.
No.
4.
Wow.
No,
So-
shit. I don't have enough pressure points for it. Damn it.
Who knows?
Orin's just, it looks like Oberyn is kind of like rubbing his temple a little bit, and you're like, I do not know. Bori, I thought you were a cool man, and then you go and lie to me the fourth sentence you say to me. Go next. And he just kind of like, he's no longer looking at you.
Oh.
Oh no.
Bori has lost affinity with Oberyn.
No.
All right.
That's rough,
Anything
buddy.
else you want to do on your turn, Bori?
Nope. That'll be it.
Just out of curiosity, he said that out loud. That doesn't mean that he knows you're lying. He thinks you're lying. Do you say anything to defend yourself, or do you just like, yeah, you got me?
You're just over here
I
like,
mean-
got me.
I do not know for certain. I have an idea on where it could be, but I think it's bullshit.
Humor me, Bori. After all,
Something
you're
about
gonna
the
be my
deck of
friend,
cards.
it seems. Deck of cards.
I think it's
Deck of
bullshit.
cards.
But how can you bind a soul to a deck of cards?
You know, I've seen one of those before.
No, you
No.
haven't. Nope, incorrect.
And he just,
Bori,
that's all he says.
We really got to talk about your need for feeling socially included sometime. I'm a little busy right now, but gotta work on that,
I just
bud.
imagine Anvisol with like scissors and like a bone saw, and he's just to like the conversation going on behind him.
Like,
Thought we were
Or
cool.
Boris just gonna like whisper to Envizor, "Remember the fucking prophecy."
just raspberries.
Right. And it's the Mistwalker's turn now.
Oh, Lodi.
But what?
The Mistwalker.
Wait, what? Just clubbed?
Yeah. Ooh.
Ooh.
Wow. All right, so this will be really interesting. A double nat 1, and I think I know exactly what happens here. So they had broken the door, but hadn't broken down the door last round. And I think I forgot to make them go. But this round, this one got a double nat 1 to break down the door. And I think with that double nat 1, it has stuck itself in the splintered and sharpened cracked door. So like this one is alive, but man, it is with the door. It's not leaving the door anytime with its arms.
What even is life? This is terrible.
You know the Ace Ventura scene when he gets shot in the leg? He's like, and he gets shot in the leg.
That's pretty good.
Oh, buddy.
Oh my god. So you do hear the door open, but you can like hear it sliding, like there was a body connected to the door, and the door is just going back and forth.
The body connected to the door. I do not like that.
Mm-mm.
Is this the,
And then
the front door?
This is the front door. Yep. In the not in the mud room, but yeah, in the mud room, the front door in the mud room.
So we're still
Let me
good.
see if I can find a door
Oh, we're
in.
good. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with little door breakage. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what doors are there for.
Yes.
You and
Doors
I
are doing their work.
While the GM finds a door, I'm gonna defend Bori for a second. Homie has a 4 in wisdom right now. He's smart, but he's not. He's not reading the room well.
Ah, yes.
It's
so
true.
same page, completely different books.
Yeah.
We gotta be fair
Yeah.
to Bori and his 4 wisdom right now.
hmm
No,
Thank
we're
you,
never
Joe,
gonna get
for
this
being true to
opportunity
your
again.
character score.
Yes, for-
So, guys, so I'm just going to show you in this room to see what you would see if you were in this room. But like, there's this door in the sunroom, in the mud room, that's making a ton of noise as it's just flailing around the mud room. That's what you hear right now. Is this busted ass door bouncing off the walls and the floor, and occasionally the ceiling in the mud room, causing an
Dang,
absolute wreck.
Great.
I was thinking it was still attached via hinges, and it was just boop, 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 just going back and
was.
forth like this.
It was until they broke the door. Yeah.
That's fucking funny. I love it.
All right. So let's see how the other doors fare.
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay. You hear 2 pounds much closer. And you hear the door beginning to splinter and crack.
I do not like that.
Mm-mm.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you hear wood pieces start falling off the door. Oh,
You know, I
and
saw
then
this in a play once.
oh,
You could attack them before they come through the door.
yeah.
Like shoot arrows through it. Do something cool.
You know, if this door wasn't boarded up right now,
Yeah.
you definitely could. You hear another door inside the cabin break. It sounds like they're right outside in the sunroom.
Oh heck.
Uh-oh.
You just hear splintering wood bouncing ting, 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 ting across the dusty floor.
What do you think coming?
You just hear guttural sounds on the other side of the door.
No, thank you.
And Anvizal, we're back to you.
Gotcha. All right. I'll ask the party. This where we're making our stand?
This is where we are.
Okay, I heard. Echoes,
the-
thoughts.
Are we going to be able to cook this guy elsewhere? Like,
I can cook this guy where. That sounds kind of bad. I can
it's literally the
prepare-
phrasing that we're using. Just use it.
I can prepare what we need anywhere. Is this where we want to be set up?
We can always retreat to the beetle room.
It will be substantially harder once I start cooking this. Liquids are not carryable. Not nicely.
Right. So what you're saying is now would be the perfect time to relocate.
If we need to. Do you think
You
you can
still have
hold
that
out?
mushroom downstairs, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
And it makes really loud fart noises, just so you guys know.
Ah, yes. The mushroom. I've seen it. It's real. Thought it wasn't.
Yes,
It's real. That's Oberyn.
it's real.
Alright. If there are not any objections, Anvazal is going to start going for it. He's going to pull out probably... He still has some of the, like... Oh gosh, what was that crazy gnome's name? Let me,
Gimbal?
biggest
Gimbal the
fan.
Great?
Yeah, I still have some of Gimbal's, like, premium, like, alchemist supplies. So maybe,
Yeah. Oh, dude.
I'm going to be making,
Yeah.
like, some of those. Like, we got the calipers, we got just about all we need. So Anvazal's going to light up a bonfire. He literally has a bonfire spell. Should be magically controlled. We're not trying to set anything on fire, but he's going to start trying to render some of this fat. Starting with the bonfire.
Yeah. Speaking of the bonfire, where's your little guy?
Oh, they'll probably pop up once. Let's see. Where do we want this bonfire? If we're cheeky, I could technically put it in front of the door, but that's also a terrible idea. I could also put it in this corner, so I'm out of the way. What are we thinking?
Yeah, I'm gonna say corner, because that way, at the very least, you're in the mirror.
You know what, GM? Is this a sink?
Yeah, so the only appliance that is metal, somewhat metal, was that oven that had the yucky gas in it that you guys cleared out. Everything else is made of some type of wood.
Okay.
And it looks like that oven held coals in the bottom at some point in time.
Gotcha.
Like that was its intended design and use.
Okay.
And the
You
oven
know-
we're gonna say is like right here. Let me make sure I'm picking on the right layer. Yep.
Right there?
Bingo.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
You know what? In that case, I'm going to pop that bad boy open. This is where we're cooking now. This is my spot.
Nice.
I'm lighting a bonfire on the very bottom. We're using whatever they got in those appliances, and I'm cooking this baby.
You know
I'm gonna
what?
start getting that ready.
So far, you guys have prevented the cabin from catching on fire.
Yeah, I
That is an
ideally
outcome.
continue doing exactly that.
It's an outcome.
I'm gonna be starting a bonfire on the bottom of this, and then getting ready to like kind of transitioning the fats into some beakers and stuff, and getting ready. Nice. That's my go.
Hell yeah. Awesome. Awesome. I just imagine your character like mumbling to yourself, kind of swearing under your breath as you're like lighting a fire, as you just see like zombies trying to break down the door behind you and like the blurred background, like, just another day.
Do it, 'cause I got this.
All right. Oren's up. Oh, Oberyn. Sorry, in the initiative, he's Oren, but it's Oberyn right now. Well, Anvazal, as a fellow necromancy enthusiast, how can I not support one of the scholars in the field? And he just pulls his bow out.
Here goes.
And just has a held action at the door for like as soon as the door breaks, he will let loose an arrow.
Nice.
Nasaria, she will make ready to do the same. What does Nasaria have? Yeah. All right, Echo's up.
I think I will join the readying in action.
Nice.
I
One
think
of my real homies ready actions.
Yo,
It's so
Nasaria and Oberon, they're getting pretty buddy over there with their longbows.
whatever.
Without
I don't even like
Whatever.
anyways. They're stupid. They drool. I rule. I'm trying to determine if I should entangle. But I think I need to see the floor to entangle. So I think I will just hold action for my Buster call.
Where do you want to be
Call with
to
Buster.
line up a shot?
I'll be right over here. I'm just focused on the door.
Okay.
I'm certainly within. Yeah, I'm good.
You're within range. There's this door breaches 2 squares. Whether or not the enemy's going to be in one of those 2 squares is ultimately going to decide if your shot has a chance of landing or not, based on where you decide to attack. But you can cover the full door from there. Let's just say that you're good there.
Okay, I can go back a step.
I think you're okay where you're at.
Okay.
Should be all the same. I started talking
Protect
before I
the
considered.
at all costs.
Goober. All right. So you've got a held action as well?
Yep.
Okay. Bori Krios.
Krios.
What you up to?
Does it look like Bori doing the help action will help you here at all, Anvizal?
Not for this step.
And GM.
Probably not. You're like stick it. Well, I mean, what do you have in mind? Out of curiosity, you're like cook faster.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I would help with the cooking faster bit.
Yeah.
I know, but I want to give you an opportunity before we.
I mean, the only thing that Bori has that would manipulate fire at the current moment is Caress of Fire. But at least that's the only thing that I can immediately think of. There is also Capture Energy, but it's reaction, and maybe I could manipulate that and like focus the fire and I don't know, superheat. I don't know.
Something I can think that Bori could easily do is Bori could manipulate the coals telekinetically, or control the heat of the oven to provide like the optimal melting temperature for fat. Because what you don't want is for this fat to spontaneously ignite and combust and to be on fire.
True.
Because bonfires get hot, man. Bonfires are like 800,000 degrees Fahrenheit. Depending on like what kind of couch fire you got going on. Shit gets hot. Melting point of most like fats is anywhere between like, I don't know, a couple hundred degrees, 200, 300.
Okay.
Maybe even lower.
Bori will use Fulcrum to manipulate then.
That would be my thoughts on how Bori could provide Anvizal a help action there. Anvizal, roll me.
I shall.
You know what? This one is going to be a Bori one in my opinion.
Nice.
All
right.
Yep.
Bori, roll me an Arcana based check or roll me a straight intelligence, and Anvizal,
Intelligence.
roll me a straight intelligence as you guys are very carefully monitoring this delicate procedure.
Okay. Let me double check, make sure I don't have any negs.
Nice.
Nope. Okay.
Like a hawk.
I'll use my last pressure point and add a +1 to this.
Hey yo.
Okay.
Just in case. Okay,
Alright.
so 16 for Bori.
Excellent. So between your rolls, things are going well. You can see that the fat is starting to bubble down, and it is starting to melt inside these beakers that Anvizal has been using from the Gimbal Alchemist kits.
Nice.
You can see that the beakers are getting pretty hot, but they are holding, as you guys are agilely keeping them from getting too hot to where they might spontaneously shatter.
Just explode.
Yeah.
To have a small
It's always a good
fragmentation
time.
grenade in our faces.
I mean,
Yep.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Yep.
that's how those...
Mm.
Yep, yes indeed.
Mm.
All right. And you guys hear the sounds. Oh, that's Nasaria. Oops. Nasaria turns on you and is a Mistwalker this whole time.
No.
Oh!
The Mistwalkers.
Wasn't ready.
Let's begin.
Another nat 1.
I see that. Let's see if they
God.
break the door. They do break the door, so the nat 1 makes more sense. I'm going to say that with this nat 1, the first shot against this guy is made. You don't need to declare where the target is for this first one, as you can definitely see some blood instantly appear on one of the shards of the broken door as a Mistwalker throws himself in. Echo, I'll let you have the first held reaction to fire here.
Yes.
This would be a straight shot. You will not need to declare where the shot is going because of this nat 1.
Fire. 11.
Bro, I don't think 11 is it, fam. 11 is not it.
Fam squad. Alright,
so-
rip.
Yep,
That was
the
a
bolt
low roll.
flies through, taking part of the door with it. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Oh, that's not good.
Nice.
Well,
Um,
the door takes 1 psychic damage as well.
Shook.
Mm.
Door was not ready.
Door was a mimic the whole time.
Roll me
I was
another
not ready
attack
then, what?
roll for the purposes of figuring out where this damage is going. Just roll me another attack for me.
Oh god. Don't let it be
you want to roll an
Oberyn.
attack?
All right.
20.
So your arrow unfortunately dips a little low and smashes into this bench that Oberyn expertly had wedged supporting this door. And while the door has not fully crumbled, this arrow splits the bench significantly. And he just kind of looks back at you. It's like,
Echo's just gonna
Mistwalkers.
look
The
back
Mistwalkers.
and oopsies.
just he laughs and he just turns around and just lets fly.
Oh yeah.
And then he'll let his held shot go.
You eat.
You itch.
Killed.
He does
Get him,
not
boy.
have the same
Oh,
knowledge. So you can see the arrow that he shoots just narrowly skims something. And you see it bounce off into the night. It misses. And he just looks at you and shrugs. Guess it's harder than it looks.
right? I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying.
What I'm saying.
Nasaria.
Nasaria's like, okay, boys, let me show you how it's done. She lets go.
For our sake, I
It's
hope she
so
doesn't biff it.
Same
but at the
thing.
same time-
Oh, shoot. And she just must have been all the blood on my body. It made my fingers
Right.
slip a little too soon.
Sun. The sun looked in your eyes.
My back is a little sore, from
Wind.
carrying.
It must have
Back
been the
was a
wind.
little sore.
We'll try again.
Yes, of
We might
course.
die.
Wow, I
All
can't
right.
believe we all missed. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's wild.
All right, Anvizal, you're up.
You know, how do y'all feel if Amazon literally just keeps cooking right now?
Do it.
Bro,
If I
cook.
look away, this thing is gonna
If-
explode.
if
I'm just
you
gonna-
don't finish,
that's my
we're cooked.
action. That's my
Let him cook.
That's my action,
Anvizal,
Jim. I'm gonna keep simmering.
roll me. Roll me
Jesse.
2d4. 2d4.
Let
Can do.
him cook.
It's gonna be 6 for a 2.
All right. This this fat will be melted and ready within 6 turns, or less than a minute. It's all you guys need.
Fuck. All right.
Yeah,
But at
do
the same
that.
time, 6 turns.
6
Whip out the
turns.
gat.
I will say, I can technically turn and be like, ah, spell.
Yeah, I mean it.
Like looking away for
Waiting.
6 seconds probably isn't gonna be the death of us.
Your intelligence rolls have helped you determine. This is how much the time should pass before you check on this
Perfect.
again.
All right, I'll be keeping the clock. Thank you. That's my go. So, 5 turns.
Nice. All right, Orin's up. Let him have it. And Oberyn just launches. I'm bound to hit him eventually. And he can actually make 3 bow attacks, but he's got that crappy longbow. Wow, that's a nat 1.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oberyn, he's distracted because Nasari's there.
So, funny enough, his first arrow, he turns around to you, Echo, and his eyes are not green. And it's Orin. And Orin's like, ha! I'm back. But took the tension off of the bow, not realizing where he is and what the situation was.
Oh my god.
And forgoes that attack. And instantly, before you can react, you can see Oberyn retain control and says, "You bumbling idiot!" And then he turns around to the door and fires and hits his 2 additional attacks.
That's so funny.
What
That's
a champ.
actually hilarious.
I made it!
So Warren. I'm back.
What a champion.
He really thought.
And you see those 2 arrows strike home, and you hear the screaming in the night. And Nasaria is up as we get to the top of... so, 5 left. Top of the turn. Nasaria lets loose. She can do 2 attacks, I think, question mark. All right, one of them hits. Oh, yeah.
Let's go. That's huge.
Brother, big, huge.
The big huge. Oh heck.
You hear the sizzling as Nasaria hits home with a
Nice.
bow, and that does magical fire damage. And we go to Echo.
Okay, I'm looking in this cute little mirror over here. And trying to see where these fiends are.
The fiends.
So they haven't entered the room yet. They're still on the other side of this busted door that is barricaded. They might
Okay.
be in the room next turn, but at this point, without that special first shot that you got with that nat 1 on their side, you'd be shooting with disadvantage like everybody else. But you know that they're at the doorway.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot in the same place that I saw Nasaria shoot. And
Okay.
I too have 2. I have 2 shots. I keep forgetting this. I
You
can
get 'em.
attack twice on action.
Click, clack.
One should
Bang.
always attack twice.
Hey!
Bro, alright, so you have disadvantage
Oh,
on these
wait.
shots, so let's call that a hit
Okay.
for your first shot.
Yeah, let me roll 2 more times.
Bro,
Oh!
bro.
It's not how you do it.
Why
Me-
me?
Roll me an attack roll for this nat 1.
Okay.
Roll me like a to hit.
Oh.
It's okay.
Another
You've got the
attack.
damage, which is great. I just need it to hit now. Ooh,
25.
shit.
Shit.
All right.
Please don't be hitting Oberon.
Roll a d3.
He saw Orin and he got excited.
Oberyn is 1, Nasaria is 2, and the barricade is 3.
Let it be the barricade, please. Let it be the barricade.
Please, good God. Oh, this is bad. Wait, I'm like, hang on.
For
Slash
more-
R space 1d3.
For more
Oberyn
reasons
1,
than one. Let it be 3.
Nasaria 2, barricade 3.
Let it be 3.
Dude's
Nasaria
literally like,
can't take probably 2 of your shots like that.
Mm.
Ooh. 1d3. Please, no.
Thank
Wow.
God.
Ooh, that was close.
So, your shot, man, it just, maybe it was the wind, but
That's lucky.
you fumbled the string, and it disintegrates that bench that was the last thing barricading this door, which the door is torn to shreds. The doorknob's gone. That was the only thing keeping this door closed. But you didn't kill Nasaria or,
That's important.
wound Oberyn.
Those are very important. We're up.
Boy,
Shall I
you're
roll?
up. Oh, what's
Boy.
up?
Shall I roll damage for my hit that hit?
I'm sorry. You should do that.
Okay. That's 11 damage to one of those things.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
So you
Hell yeah.
screaming hit right before you blew that cover up.
Whoops.
Anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
Is crying an option? Can I just have shed
Yes.
a little tear? Regrets. Okay, no, I'm good.
Ori, por crios.
Bori's gonna look at Anvo. Are you good?
Good for now. Let me know if you need anything.
Good. And Bori's just gonna coalesce psionic energy in his hand, making a ball, and chuck it into the next room.
Nice.
And he's using psionic grenade.
Oh yeah,
Dude.
we love a
Where
silent
are
grenade.
you? Where are you? And he's gonna risk it for the biscuit. He's doing it at 4th order.
Yo,
All right.
he's going crazy.
But not before he drops Fulcrum. So he doesn't strain himself even more. So, that's not good damage. Alright, so Bori is going to set it to where it's not going to hit all of his friends.
Ah,
That's the ideal.
Bam. So anything within that area.
All right.
DC 17
17
dex
force?
save. 19 force.
19 force. Oof. All right.
Mhm. And a dex save on top of that.
I'm going to give you some deck saves. All right.
Fuck yeah. While you do that, I'm grabbing a drink.
All right.
And
Nat
then,
1 and a 22.
Fuck yeah. Alright. Anything,
nat one makes
anything
sense
nat
for the one
on
that's
that nat
in
1?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, that'll be Bori's go.
Nice. So hopefully Joe can still hear me. So he let off a
Yes, I
grenade
can.
inside a log cabin, and you can just hear
Yeah,
a
he did do
whirlwind
that.
of wood just disintegrating. You hear 2 windows shatter completely, a door fly off its hinges, and the sound of something being exploded into bloody tatters, and a guttural wail from another section in the room. If another blast like that, well, really, if this room takes much more damage, single digits, walls are going to start falling down in this room.
That in our room or that room?
The room that you let off the grenade in, those walls have 9 HP
Okay.
left.
Okay,
Chat? How many walls have we-
that could be sealing that off.
So this is a wooden cabin.
uh,
Correction, this
Um,
was a wooden cabin.
Was
also,
yeah.
the
Particle
the
whip now.
one that failed gets pushed 10 feet.
So we're doubling, right? Let's see, we're doubling. So 19 times 2.
Well, where is it? Technically, it'd be 20 feet. Because Bori has
Okay.
that telekinetic increase by 10. Where is it at? Not strong. Yes, strong mind.
20,
There it is.
20 feet? Okay, cool. So-
Anytime a creature or object is moved, it increases by 10 feet. So by default, it's 20.
Roll me a fate 20, Bori.
Hell yeah. As a 19.
Nice. All right. So you can hear that one's barely alive, but otherwise disabled in this room. But it's
I like that.
just not quite dead. And
Sorry about your dog in the bag.
the other one, you hear the sound of shuffling feet and wailing as you hear you don't hear the feet, you hear the debris being scattered, and that sound is getting further and further away from the door.
Hoo hoo hoo.
If that makes sense.
Duh. Alright. That's Bori's go, and he'll just shout, "They're almost gone!
All right.
Potentially just one left."
And Vizal.
We're gonna, we seem to be doing pretty well right now. I'm gonna keep cooking. That'll bring us to 4 turns left.
Yeah.
All
right.
I've got a few reaction spells that can pop out if needed, but we seem to be doing all right now.
All right. Oberyn, instead of trying to push the attack, he's going to do an investigation for things that he can re-fortify this door with.
Good call.
20.
Yo.
He finds... Dude, he starts ripping some countertops off. And starts trying to rebuild some type of barricade.
Does like a Black Ops Zombie 1 type of barricade just block the center?
Yeah, he's still got the hammer and nails, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just see how he does. Just oh yeah. So I'd say that he gets this door halfway barricaded in one turn with those rolls.
Nice.
Nice.
Nasaria will let's see. She will make a couple attacks, and she's not sure if they're hitting or not, but she did. She made those attacks as she's just firing blindly into the room, seeing if she hits anything, but she doesn't know if she is or if she's not. And we go to Echo.
Okay. We can't see whatever this thing is, right?
Correct.
I feel like I feel like I do want to cast Entangle. Within range. Okay, I think I do want to cast Entangle. So that seems to be a popular spot for them. 20 foot.
You're muted, GM.
Sounds good. You can definitely see the floor in the other room.
Great. Okay, it's a 20-foot square, so... Oh lord, it's so big.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Yeah, that one. Wait, let me let it linger.
Yeah.
Linger.
It's alright.
I think it was
I think that's
here.
good. Yeah,
Like-
linger
oh,
it.
No, not there. One up.
Up one, bruv.
Up one. Up. Come on.
You can do it. I
There you
believe in
go.
you.
Let that linger. Oh yeah, that's
Thank-
good. That's lingering.
yeah. That's lingering.
Yep. So in
Rodinia
order to get the
lingering.
line of sight needed to cast that, I'd say you'd have to get up there. You know, you can go back, but you know, up to
Dude,
somewhere
you know
around
what?
here.
Just scoot right here. That's where I'm gonna scoot.
Yeah.
So
You doing
what
okay
brings you guys
over there?
Here? Huh?
You dumbass.
See?
What? Oh. Yeah, you're right.
Oberyn just looks at you. You?
Oh, you came here for little old me?
You know what? Roll me a persuasion so we can see how funny he thinks that is.
Please take a joke, please. Wait, what am I rolling? I completely forgot.
Roll me a performance.
Performance.
Please be a nat 1. Damn it.
Natural 20, bro.
Dang.
Wow.
Wow.
So he's just like
Ripping over so much right now.
so he's like he's trying to be serious. He's got his bow pulled, and you're like, oh. And he's just takes the tension off his bow for a moment, and just like looks at you, and just says, "You're incorrigible." And
Got him.
he goes back.
Yes.
You're not off the hook. We're still gonna be talking, but that was fun.
Oh.
Now go.
Okay. Yeah, right.
Nice natty.
Thanks. That was
Imagine being
that was
mad at
perfect.
me. I'm just a little guy.
But it smells so nice.
I'm too
Yikes.
cute for that. You can't do it.
Can't do it.
Anything else on your turn? Oh, can you post entangled in the chat for me, please?
Yes. Nor, that's all. I'm just gonna make it hard to walk.
Bro.
And that's all of my first level spell slots gone. Yay!
Woo!
Hey.
Woo! I'm scared for my life. Woo!
What's your spell save DC? 14?
14.
All right.
Oh, boo.
Boo.
That's all right. That's all right. You can actually see the vines like reaching for something.
Oh.
And like the vines keep reaching as that something keeps moving. But you don't see any of them grasp down on anything concrete.
Okay, interesting. At least it's difficult terrain. I don't know if that
Oh
actually
yeah,
helps.
absolutely. So it actually looks pretty serene in here because this is the sunroom that gets magical sunlight from somewhere.
Oh.
And now it looks almost like a little forest in here.
Oh, we're bringing the forest inside. That's the best idea.
Yeah.
I'm always gonna destroy it the next turn.
You know,
Oh,
let
no.
us in. That's
Yeah,
what the forest
yeah.
says. Let us in.
No.
No, thank you.
About
Going to hit
no.
decline.
All right, my turn. So this thing. All right. You can hear the plants making noise as whoever's got line of sight down this hallway, they can see some things trying to crawl out of the room and appears to crawl out of the room.
Oh,
Can't see what it was, but the vines were, getting moved around as it looks like something was crawling through them towards the door, towards the front door.
oh, away from us.
Yeah, away from you guys, like in retreat.
Okay. Something don't feel right.
Could we tell if it moved any more after it got out of the vines?
What do you mean? Like, can you tell if it left the room? Yes.
Yeah. Could we tell if it moved any more into the next room after it got out of the entangle? Like, could we hear any more?
Unless something is making noise that they kick around, their footfalls are almost completely silent.
Gotcha. Okay.
But like debris, vines, like you've seen things that trigger that highlight movement, have revealed their general whereabouts.
Gotcha.
But like once they leave that room, you don't hear. You guys continue to hear the door rattling around and continuing to fall apart in the other room, though. That's been a constant.
Good. Great.
So you guys do know there's at least one in this room still that's caught in the door.
Well, you know what? You keep doing the Lord's work, Door.
Mm-hmm.
True, the
And
best
that
of
door
us.
That door's
I've never
strong,
had
right?
someone take damage from a door before.
First time for everything.
First time, yeah, first time.
But it has. All right. Annie, Anvisal's up.
I mean, things are going well. We're gonna keep
Things are
we're
going
gonna
well.
keep this cooking.
Cool.
We are officially
I would
down to
say
3 turns now.
at this point, unless you guys choose to find and engage these guys again, you're out of initiative.
Nice.
Ooh.
What I would suggest is going and finding that one that's writhing on the floor.
I was actually about to send another grenade into that mud room because I can see a sliver of the room.
I'm a little worried
And if that-
about the house disintegrating, though. You know what I'm saying?
True.
We could let it ride. We could let the door do the Lord's work. Or we could go in there and put it down. But the more walls between us and the outside, the better, I think.
I don't think that we should open up this door again. That's my vote.
Refortify?
Mm-hmm.
Refortify our area?
So I'll ask the question again. Do you all want Bori to psionic grenade this right here and potentially hit that guy in the door? Or that's stuck in the door and potentially hit the guy that's running away?
No, I don't think so.
No? Okay.
Just in terms of the cost-benefit analysis, a little too risky.
Yeah. I'm
Alrighty.
scared of the walls coming down. I don't think it.
New mechanics? I mean, not new mechanics, but
New mechanics
using
in
mechanics. I like it.
Battlefield
all
style building crumbling?
this. Nice. Get some red faction. Let's go.
Yeah. Ha ha.
So,
Oh,
This
yeah,
is
right?
games.
do you all want to finish cooking here. Because what we could do is kind of describe that and take a little breaky, get some food, get some snacks, and then come back to it.
Nice. Okay.
I'm here for it.
That sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Cool. All right. So, go ahead and give me who wants to remove the fat from the oven, the melted fat.
You can do
Do
it,
you want-
Amazon.
I was gonna
Whoever
say,
does it
Amazon's-
would have advantage because of you two working together.
Yeah.
Or whoever's working
I
together.
I kind of want to do it. Amazon's got a pretty good sleight of hand, and he's good with the tools that he's using, so should be, in theory, shiny.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah.
So, using some tools, most likely the little metal clampers
Yeah.
that you use to pull, to lift beakers and stuff.
Yep.
And with Bori supporting, advantage, and you can add your, if you don't have proficiency in sleight of hand, you can add your PB bonus to a sleight of hand roll with advantage, whoever's
Nice.
pulling it.
Envo is pretty good. You want me to roll that now?
DC's low here. Margin of error is pretty low. We're looking at a 5 DC to not drop this.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go for it. First is 14. Second is 9. 14.
Sweet. So, solid, steady hands. You've got it. And so you've got the fat. You can see it's at a nice boil. Next is you'll need to make the wick. So you'll need to take some wool or some cotton, and from your reading, you'll need to twist it into some type of twine, and then have it soak in this boiling fat for like a minute or so, and really get
All
like
right.
fully saturated.
We can work with that. Let's see. Yeah.
So where is
I'll
the
be poking-
material coming from? That's what I'm interested in.
That's what I am kind of looking through right now. Interesting. Who's got nice clothing now?
I think I have a vest with like laces on
That'd
it.
be
if you
super
want
rude.
these.
Yeah.
I steal somebody's, just steal somebody's like shoelaces. That would just be downright rude. Wait, hold
Would
on.
you like my vest laces?
Apparently, I've got some fine cloths
Oh,
That would
in my
work.
inventory.
That'd work real well. I think you
I'm pretty
hijacked
sure it's like
them from...
Artreus' shirt.
So if I recall, when you guys first holed up in the Splintershaft estate, I think like you didn't know these guys well, so you immediately just stole the did the
did.
hotel suite.
Yeah, yeah.
Took the
I'm pretty
linens.
Sure. I'm pretty sure this is somebody's shirt. But you know what? It's fine. Don't worry.
these what it is.
So we're using that, GM. We're absolutely using that. And now I'm gonna change fine clothes to torn fine clothes.
So Oberon's like, is that like a name brand handkerchief? That's high roller. He chimes in. That's good
Let's
quality.
make the best wicks. Shut up.
Good. I live in the woods and I know that's high quality. Although there've been some blurry images of a city, and you guys were up to some weird stuff in that city. But luckily, I don't really know the full details.
Well, okay. It seems we have some time, some breathing room to get you up.
Nice. Yeah. Nice.
What do you want to know about the city?
You know, I'll think on that.
I'll think on that. I'm still grumpy at you.
Okay, so you've got your wick. You get your wick set up. Go ahead and everyone give me perception checks with disadvantage. while
Good
that's
luck
going
getting
on.
that.
Or he already has disadvantage.
21.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Nice.
Wow, a solid 13.
Ebazal can smell him in the wind. Is that
Oh,
undead?
yeah. Oh, let's see if Roll20 wants to work. Come on, any day now. All right. So, Anvizal,
It me.
you're super on edge. Like you're trying not to drop this beaker. You're like cutting into these cloths, and it's got you like thinking back to Cal Gully and getting back to your wife, and you're just super on edge, right? And you just you're in the zone right now, and you
Nice.
hear a floorboard creak above you.
Ooh, okay.
It's been like a minute or two since however many retreated from your engagement at the door.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'll point that out. I'll be like, there, right there.
Oh, guess we should keep an eye on the stairs.
And with everyone else's perception, well, that's what Anvizal heard because he was the zone. You all continue to hear the rattling of that door, just going crazy. The rattling is starting to get a little less loud. It sounds like there's fewer and fewer door left to rattle.
Oh. Well, I mean, hopefully that scares him off. That'll teach him to mess with our doors.
Yeah, absolutely. Nasari just kind of looks up. They're surrounding us.
Yep.
They've
Yes,
got
they are.
some type of intelligence. Otherwise, they would have met their end at the door.
Yeah, I'm concerned about that.
Or perhaps something is controlling them.
I do not like that. That would make sense.
We've held them off for this long.
Do not jinx it, Echo. God damn it.
Knock on
So-
wood, floor.
The final step of the candle is to pour it, and then you all will need to cool this somehow. Whether you have some type of ability to produce cold damage, or we let it cool the old-fashioned way.
Ooh.
That's
I
gonna
can
take a
sort of-
while.
You know
that.
what? Hold on. Ambazol is just going, like, he's deadpan. Gonna be like, alright, who's got water flasks?
I think Bori has a
Everybody's got
water
water
skin.
flasks.
We have
So hear
one.
me out, GM. Ambazol is gonna find probably like a sink or something where he can submerge this, and he's going to use a water jet as a right, and he's going to perform liquid cooling on this candle.
I think that would speed it up a little bit, but
Oh,
I mean,
goodness.
the only water you have to work with is room temperature
Just a little
water, right? And that's
Yeah.
the water in everybody's canteens. Like that could help, but not like extremely.
Yeah, like cold damage.
Um,
Let's
I have
see
a-
what else I
I have
got.
a spell. I have a spell for this.
Wait, you have a spell
It's
for
called-
this?
Yes, it's gonna make it much harder for me to live my life, but
What?
it's called Frostbitten Fingers, and it makes your fingies real cold, and it makes it hard for you to hold anything. But it's
Bro, where do you
concentration,
find
so
these
I could probably
spells?
just-
Why do you have this spell? That's all Ambazol asks you before he passes this off to you.
Ideally, I would be using it on someone else, but it has to be someone I can see, which clearly is not panning out for me in this session. So let me just use my cold fingy, okay?
Okay, I say we reposition to the beetle room, we hole up, and Echo, you do your thing.
Okay, alright, that sounds like a plan.
Just because I feel like it'd be more defensible. We got too many angles of attack here.
Bro.
Oh yeah, for sure. This is bad. Bad news bears.
Nice. Let's relocate to the beetle room.
Beetle room.
Heck yeah.
To the... Oberon's just like, to the beetle room?
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah,
there's a
Oberon.
beetle room. You'll love it.
Wait, you're from the forest, right? You know about beetle tech?
I have a sinking feeling. He just...
Buddy, you're going to want to brace yourself going into the red string room.
Have I ever mentioned I
yeah.
hate beetles?
Oh.
Oh, you're gonna.
Oh,
I'm not
trust me, I do
afraid
too.
of beetles, but I hate beetles.
Just hate them.
Yeah.
I'm right there with you.
I actually kind of like beetles. I think they're pretty neat.
You know, I have nothing against life. It's just the type of folk that enjoy beetles sometimes
Error
irritate
dark.
me.
Error dark.
Oh, okay. Alright. Is that what it is? Really?
Yeah, you can say that.
Do you not remember the damn rock you gave me? They had the fucking beetle inside.
Yeah, but that's like one type of beetle. There are countless types of beetles. You can't hold that against all beetles.
Ambazol is advocating for beetles are not a monolith.
I have no proof
Squints.
that it's not all beetles. Like, I don't know. Like, I guess I need a bigger
Whoa!
sample set.
Whoa!
But like, when I see a beetle, how do I know this isn't Eridark? Like, out to ruin my... he's made it
Hashtag
impossible
not
for
all
me to really...
beetles.
I'm right there with you.
I just feel like that's kind of messed up.
And Vizal, I hear your point, but they're beetles. Like,
Yeah, that's true.
they're
Listen, maybe you'll
bugs.
change your mind after you see the door. It's a pretty cool door.
All right, we'll see about this door.
We'll see about this door.
All right, so why don't you guys move yourself? Let's go ahead and head down to the door. Somebody grab Goober.
I'll grab him.
Goober Bori will physically pick up the mirror and take it with us.
Nice.
Cooper, come with me, Cooper. You're so cute. I just want to give you a little kiss.
Do you leave the oven fan, or do you the oven fire, or do you extinguish it?
Nah, I'd extinguish it.
Okay.
It's only me. Only I can prevent
Only
Only
cabin
you
fires.
can prevent.
cabin fires.
All right. So you get down to the beetle room. Roll me some perception checks, everybody.
Or
Somebody please take me there.
10. Solid middle of the road from Echo.
Perception.
The
20 freaking 3.
All right. Nice.
Even.
9.
And Vizal, roll me an insight check.
Oh, I can do those. Well, maybe 6.
Cool.
It's
All right.
it's there.
So you guys are at the downstairs, and Echo opens the first door to the beetle room. And with your 10, Echo, you see the room as you left it. There was really not much furniture in this first room. And let me just go ahead and recall what that was. 1 second.
There was a desk.
The red room. I just go into the red room here.
Red room.
Yes. The desk. I mean, it's right as you left it. You just took the journal this time, so that's not there. And you've got that that wall in the back that opens up.
Well, looks normal in here.
I don't remember. Did you guys close that room, or did you leave it open? I thought you closed it, but I don't.
We left
I
it
don't
open.
remember. Okay. Cool. Everybody in?
Can we sniff it out and see if it's safe first?
Sure. Go ahead and roll me another perception check now that you are inside the safe room.
Nice.
11.
You just look in the mirrors, like 40 of them were like, great!
Bori, roll me perception.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
And Amazol, roll me perception.
I got you. That's gonna be a
6 for
22.
Bori.
I have no idea how I'm rolling so well right now. Absolutely
Sweet.
nutty.
So,
He's in his element.
as you guys use the mirror very smartly to clear the room, you see this guy coming at your group. He's been here since the first wave.
Oh,
Bro's just been living his best life in this corner. He's like, listen, man,
He
I'll pay
is
rent if
bloody
you want me to. I'm not.
and mangled. And he had a held action to attack the nearest character if he was revealed, but has been waiting here since the first wave. He got away. And so he's
none
going
of
to
that
attack
is good.
Missaria
No!
Shame.
with advantage because it's a surprise attack.
Yeah,
Don't
it's
do it.
definitely a surprise attack.
Roll 2
But
ones.
she's
in a row.
tough. She might be all right. But first
What's
it's going
her-
to use mirror lore. Actually, no, it's not. It's going to do attack with a natty.
Yikes.
No.
Hang on. Gotta add some stuff up.
invisible armor?
Do you have it? Can you use it?
I can use it, yeah.
Well, it's a natty, so.
And I don't think it's gonna help.
28 minus 12 minus 9 minus 3 minus 6.
Yikes.
+5.
Plus 5 what?
Tasty. I know
it's a natty.
It's natty.
So you,
it's a
you
natty.
try to bolster her.
Mhm.
That
So
was
here's
that
my
was
question.
enough. That was enough to do her in. What's up? What's up? Anvizal? She has negative 2 HP.
You said it was revealed, right? When it gets revealed.
When you guys entered this second room
Yes.
and said
So
that you
the main
looked in the mirror.
question,
Uh-huh.
Kai Silvery Barbs that boy.
Ooh.
You know,
Right? Because
it's a
I know,
creature that
like-
you know what? I think I said no last session or 2 sessions ago because you could see it and it was the
Okay.
same obscured rules, didn't I? I think I did.
I think so. 22
Yeah,
perception
we're-
change anything to that though?
A what?
That 22
Nah.
perception change anything, or does it just need to physically be seen in the world?
Physically be seen in the world. I'm gonna say you can't
Dang
filter
it!
barbs it. I'm gonna stay
Blows on the
consistent.
candle.
Nasaria goes down.
Yikes.
Right.
Sorry.
Joe.
The.
I'm gonna ask you to roll me a fate 20 to determine if she gets death saving throws.
Alright.
She gets death saving throws?
What is the roll?
freaking
What is needed to
brutal.
be to roll? What is needed to be rolled on the d20 for her to have death saves?
That's
Do I
for
get to know?
Shark bait to decide with a fate 20.
Me?
Oh,
Lord.
Whatever
Hey,
you
hold
roll
on,
on the
actually-
fate
So-
20.
So, hold on. I have a
Hmm.
thing for this. Y'all want me to
What do
use
you
my
have?
thing?
Well,
Yeah.
what's your thing?
Questless, I can just be like, did she just die? And then I'm gonna soothingly wrap her in my magical embrace so she doesn't literally die.
Oh.
I can do that. This is why I took this spell. For this exact reason.
Yeah, she's about to die, so
Yeah, done.
Let's
Done! I can't see him, but I can see her!
All right. Well, let's still have this decision that Echo and Sharkbait can make. Do you want this character to have death rolls?
Yes.
Roll a d20.
Right.
Okay. I'm gonna think low thoughts.
Low thoughts.
11?
Right.
That's like
Well, if I
middle
roll an
row.
11 or up, then she gets death rolls.
Please.
She does not get death rolls.
Ooh, she's an NPC. Okay. I
mean,
see.
Guys are getting pretty high level these days. The stakes are going up.
Thank you,
true.
Amazon.
People
Yeah, I got
die.
you.
Unless
I
you
am
have
gonna-
Chrysalis.
I'm gonna use that spell. I do have Chrysalis.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Mhm.
sounds like you're pretty invested in this character, Echo. So I'm gonna.
I don't know
I'm gonna,
what
like-
you're talking about.
You like you
You're
see their like intestines like spilling out, and Evazol's like looks at Echo like, should I do something? Echo just-
We
Incredible.
just met her. You know what I mean?
I'll tell her
Cool.
it was you.
No, don't tell her it was me. Tell her
Telling
it was
her
Bori.
telling her it was you.
Bori, it was you.
Why don't we just tell her it was Echo? Or that it was Envazal?
Oh yeah, good call. All right, Amazon. We're
Everyone,
ganging up.
give me a
cold
round of
fingers over
attacks with disadvantage, and let's just
Oh, yeah,
make
for
sure
sure.
that you guys can in fact dispatch it.
Okay.
Otherwise, it's gonna go.
It'd be really funny if we didn't though.
Buster Call.
Nope.
Well,
nope.
I did not hit that.
question GM. Since if Bori is looking at it through the mirror, would he be able to choke it?
Do you have to have?
I don't know
traditional
how that
sight
one
to
works.
choke something.
Up,
That
you can see within range.
You can't technically see any of these creatures. So, like Anvazol's
Gotcha.
nose or your nose.
Dang.
Gotcha. Okay. I didn't know.
Sucks, sorry.
I didn't know if seeing it through the mirror counted as seeing the creature.
Right, that's what I'm
It
saying.
doesn't for the purposes of drawing sight.
Which
Gotcha.
is spicy.
What,
We gotta
hence
get
the,
this handled,
the
basically.
disadvantage.
Alright.
All of the spells are like a creature you can see. It's so tough. But I'm here for it.
16 for Bori's invisible
Alright.
force then.
So, Anvazol and Bori. Let me just see. Let's just take a look at Orin. See if he can. He's going to be going last regardless, but we'll see. You never know.
His GF just got Chrysalis. Isn't he enraged?
Bori and Anvo, roll me an initiative, just so I can see whose attack I'm gonna adjudicate first.
Okay,
Alright.
can do. Boom. Mine.
All right, Alu, roll that gat damage.
I mean, yeah, let's go. Let's go.
He's got 8 HP.
I do 6.
Oh.
I was hit so freaking hard with this thing. It's silly.
Holy crap!
I don't get it, but it's amazing.
You stagger this guy with a piece of rubble that you had, or a big ball bearing. Not sure which, but
Heck yeah. We're going with a piece of rubble.
whoa! Bori, finish
Bori.
it off.
Homie gets impaled with the Hellblade.
Get it.
Oh, it's just sucking the leeching the black life force out of this thing. As it
I think
slowly
this is the
begins to
first kill that the
materialize.
Hellblade has gotten this whole campaign.
I think it is
Nice.
Crazy.
too. Everything
He's
else
the
has been.
thirstiest boy.
Too bad it's undead.
Yeah.
No, honestly, that's good. So that way I can stuff it in the bag. Come here, boy.
Bori, mark a tally somewhere in your character sheet. Start a tally. Put a 1 down.
Nice.
Okay.
I know
I
we're
shall do that.
41 sessions late on this side quest, but
Yeah, I'll do it. Hellblade kills.
as you can actually roll me a perception check, Bori, as you're just
No.
killing this thing. This is assuming that you retract the knife after it's done doing its dark work.
Oh yes.
11.
That's
So
an
you
at
can.
one.
Oh, you have. Wow.
Yeah.
So you notice nothing out of the ordinary.
Hmm.
Maybe it's just too
Strange.
dark in here.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. Mayhaps.
Mayhap.
All right. So Orwin didn't even have to shoot. Nasaria is in a chrysalis thanks to a handy reaction from Alu spending his 5th level spell slot. Very
Yeah,
spicy.
I can only do that
Yikes.
once. Or, so.
All right, let's go and break. It's a really
Alright.
good spot for a break.
That is.
Nice.
All right, we are on the break screen. Let's catch you guys in a bit. What? Can you post that spell in the chat, please? Whoopsies. Yo. Hello, kitty cat. You look like possibly Frank. Is that you, Franklin? Yeah, Franklin or Con? I can't tell them apart. Oh, yes. This character sounds like my worst nightmare as a DM. Getting flashbacks to the Beast Heart. That's cool. Sounds cool. Yeah. Franklin or Connie? Hello, Connie. Bye, Connie. Take all of what specifically? I think it does. But I'm interested in this start here thing you're talking about. Nice. I think it'd be interesting. It'd be nice to have some read this info on it as a new person to it before spending the in-game time to figure it out. I'm just big on that. So like that's my vote. It's always helpful to me, but word. It was me. I did it. I'm the victim. I think I'm almost ready to take us back. All right. So let me just bring us back here. If everyone's ready.
Ready.
Word. Just going to check the stream and make sure that the stream 2 is back. Make sure we don't have any strangeness. Somebody test something. Somebody say something about their character.
Me when I'm Echo.
Me when.
Me when.
Me when Bori strains. Ugh!
All right,
So
cool.
true.
Everything's still working. Phenomenal. Tremendous. Magnificent.
No.
Huge.
Huge.
So, something that will be interesting about this spell. You know, the spell Chrysalis. So it says that the target must make applicable death saving throws as normal, right? So the way that I interpret this, and I try to interpret as little as possible, this works for her because she doesn't need to make death saving throws. Combat conveniently ended as that creature was slain, and we didn't have to figure out if she needed to make death saving throws before we got to Anvizal's turn. But if this spell was used in the middle of combat for an NPC that doesn't have saving throws, if their turn came before the end of your first turn after using this spell, they probably wouldn't survive. The HP that is added at the end of your turn, because it's a reaction, so it's not going on your turn.
Yeah.
This HP part, if they get to their turn and they have to make a death saving throw and they don't get death saving throws,
so
they die before the magic. Yeah.
Woo! Okay, so that does add kind of a layer of spice. I'm here for it.
I like it.
But, not all NPCs, don't have death saving throws. So, there's that.
Now, question is, how much HP does the Chrysalis have? And how much does she get back?
5d8. Anvo roll 5d8.
Yep, I got you.
5d8 plus 3
whatever...
times is spellcasting mod.
Yep, so 29 times 18. So...
Plus 18, right?
Yep.
Plus 18.
Cool.
47.
Hell yeah. Those are 47 points that she desperately needed, brother.
She also has spectral wings and has a 30-foot fly speed for a minute.
That's
inside of
cool.
this tiny freaking rib.
Thanks.
Yeah, this is why I took this spell, by the way.
Yeah.
You know
So
what?
put that out there.
Always looking out.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
If you look closely...
Anvizal's
Oh, no, you
got
guys
you.
can't see Nasaria's name tag, but Goober and Nasaria, they've, combined to form Goobasaria on my screen.
Goobasaria.
I love it.
The world
I'm going to
wasn't
take a
ready.
screenshot. I think I might make a Discord react out of Goobasaria.
Goobasaria. Please do. I'm so here for it. Holy crap.
Let me drop it in Rodinia.
I'm so ready.
Oh. Where is Rodinia? Rodinia Meeps Goobasaria.
That's funny.
Okay, so we're in the safe room. The safe room is now safe. Promise. As a reminder about the safe room has a window that has bars on it. It is a barred window. So glass pane and bars. The glass is closed. You have the beetle door, which Let me just see how Oberyn feels about the beetle door after seeing the beetles.
Who's rolling?
Oberyn is... okay. This is kind of a cool door. That's
I told you.
how he feels about the beetle door.
You're darn right.
Just... we leaving this door open? Any motions to this door here? Think we should probably shut it.
The
Yeah, we should definitely. Yeah.
He locks the
The real
door.
question is, do it lock?
Oh, it locks, because you guys had to pick the lock to get in, if I recall. You had to do something.
we solved the riddle.
That's right. He goes to lock
Because
the
the
door, and
answer
he's
was
like, I don't
a tree.
actually know how to lock this. It doesn't
can't
have a lock. How
unriddle
did you
the
guys
riddle.
do this?
You know, riddling.
Riddle me
So
this,
you guys-
Matt.
Yeah. You guys,
Yeah.
can you guys tell me what the command word was to lock this door?
We know what it was to unlock it. It was a 3.
Do you think we just need to say tree to lock this door?
That one? No. Is it written on the back of the door?
It just says tree! Tree!
Trey! Oh god, Trey!
Your honor. Don't
It is not
forget.
written on the back of this door.
Understandable, sir. Have a nice day.
Is there anything written on the back of the door?
Roll me a perception check.
It's gonna be real bad. Perception. A 13. Okay.
No, there's not.
Oh, what was the riddle?
I don't know. Why don't you walk outside and read it? We'll close the door behind you, so you can read it.
As you look outside real quick, I drink without a cup, I breathe without a lung, I grow but never move and die where I've begun. What am I?
Yeah. Yeah. Tree. Plant. Vibes.
Vibes.
Okay. So we don't know how to lock this. But that's okay. At least we can close it. And know when something goes through.
So does this door open towards us or towards the outside, or is it like
It
something
opens
else?
towards you all.
What if we just
Just-
tell it to close? Close door. Please. Pretty please. With a cherry
It
on
doesn't
top.
seem to lock.
Door.
Bori just turns the table over on its side and just shoves it in front of the
Turns
door.
desk over.
Like, nope.
Crap.
Yes, well, we certainly tried out of 10.
If you come up with anything, I'm sure it'll still lock, but put a caution.
Bruv.
Oh, it's one of those desks. Oh yeah, no, you just
Oh, yeah.
grinds it on the stone.
That's good.
I love that.
That's gonna hold.
Oh yeah, that's a sturdy
This
desk.
thing's mahogany.
It's mahogany.
Bori just does the dad slap on it, like, yup.
Yup, that's going nowhere.
Just slide this thing over. Oh, so, Oberyn's kind of checking on Nasaria. Nice wings. Just, you okay? Good? You good? You just kind of like pats her on the back. I guess I was. Why don't you sit down? Then
You were dead,
and she's
legally.
pretty shaken. Her life flashed before her eyes.
Literally.
That's valid.
Yeah, man. Goober was like already making a run for her, like as she dropped for 0 HP, but like slowed when the chrysalis occurred and has resorted to just mulling over the scraps of the chrysalis.
That's fine. I am wanting to put this body here of this spooky boy into my bag. Here.
You have it. It's fresh.
Beautiful.
It has not been
Beautiful.
destroyed in any way, shape, or form.
I'm gonna go.
Or yucked into the
ahead and
mists.
Yeah, gotta go ahead and store that really quick here.
Nice. One dead boy.
Good boy.
I'm even gonna move him. Alright, and so beetle door. We closing the beetle door? What are you guys doing with the beetle door?
Hot take. I say we do what Bori said and leave the beetle door open, but just get in the beetle room. So we have a line of sight to the door, but if we need to close it, we can. Although that room is so cursed, but then there's certainly nothing in there.
Might be our best bet.
I mean, at least let Oberon go in there and take a look around.
In beetle door land?
And yes, you're gonna want to see that shit. It's kind of cursed.
You know what? Or Oberon's gonna roll a wisdom save when he sees this.
I hope he fails. Damn it.
Wow, he rolled pretty good.
Shame.
This is messed up, Bori! He just like yells from the other room.
I told you it was cursed.
Classic
It
Very
is-
Dark, I guess.
So, Echo, he just kind of like leans his head out. What's up with this? Huh? Hot shot?
Great question. I have no idea.
And we haven't been
I'm
able
gonna
to
be
piece.
so honest with you. I didn't even think unicorns were real before going into that room. I am, you know, this is news to me.
That's a little heretical of you to say.
Yeah, seriously.
But, you know, it's not me saying it.
I mean, Bori has enough heresy that he has to deal with.
Yum. Sure, we have much that we can discuss after we finish this candle project. Echo, your hands okay? He just looks at you with possible concern.
Echo's just gonna be like trying to hold this candle, although I think I have disadvantage on trying to hold anything with this spell. So yeah, I cast Frostbitten Fingers, and
Nice.
my fingies go all cold and numb, and I'm like, ugh. Envisol.
Envisol. Roll me 2d4. That's how many candles you can make from your products.
Let's freaking go.
It's a lot of candles.
Roll high.
Let's freaking go.
Oh!
Evazol's
Double fours.
I mean, he is using the great Gimble's stuff. I hope his name is Gimble. Let me go
No.
find it. But yes,
Yeah.
he's in his element right now. He's in his element.
So,
Yeah, it is.
Shark
It's
bait.
Gimble the Great.
Gimble the Great.
Steady, ready.
You've got 8 of these beakers that have been filled with melted human fat, and they have like a little piece of like wood debris holding in place a twisted wick that has been centered in the middle of each of these little glass beakers. So that's what you need to chill without messing them up. So, and your dexterity will be a factor in this. So tell me how you plan on chilling these with your frozen ass hand.
So he'll just take like, I think I have 10 minutes. So he'll just take like 2 hands at a time, 2 candles at a time, and freeze, and then go to the next one, and go to the next one, and then go to
Nice.
the next one. And hopefully
Okay.
that takes less than 10 minutes.
All right. So
He's like,
then,
someone doesn't.
make me. What do you want to do? Dexterity or strength checks?
Definitely dexterity.
You don't have feeling in your hands, so
For sure
I'm gonna have you
dexterity.
make. But don't make them yet. I'm gonna have you make 4 dexterity checks. So sleight of hand at disadvantage. Given everything considered, the DC is 11, and if you fail these, you break the set. if you're doing them 2 at a time,
Yeah.
I mean,
you either squash them, or you break the glass, or both.
Yep.
Or you don't freeze it enough, and that's going to be like up to a D4. So make your rolls.
Okay, guys, I'm not actually good at sleight of hand, but that's okay. We can make it work. Alright, here's the first one. Don't harm me.
Nice. All right, the first 2 of 8 break. Roll me 2d4. Wow. The first 2 of 8 are unrecoverable. Would you like to proceed?
Yeah, maybe one hand at a time at this point.
Or maybe set it on the desk and just lightly wrap your hands around. Might have,
All right,
might have
so-
to do it a little bit longer.
Luckily, if you decide to do it one at a time, you won't have disadvantage on those checks.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, I can do
Does
that.
anyone want to help her?
Yes.
Help! I can't feel my hands.
Yeah.
Bori will definitely help her.
This
Okay.
is my own fault.
You
But here
gotta
I
keep
am.
it still. All right, it's a
Mhm.
straight roll now, and you're
Okay.
doing 1.
Oh,
Nice. Roll a d4.
oh, I'm bad.
You can't rush greatness. This one, the glass cracks.
Ah, it's fine.
Well, I mean, it's
Okay.
Sad, but I can
We'll
also
see.
fix it.
yeah. You've got mending, so
Yeah.
this candle might not last as long as the others, depending on how much leaks out. But Anvizol might be able to fix that, because he's not doing much right now.
Yeah, I got you.
Quick,
I'm absolutely gonna come over and fix that. Yep. Yep.
Yeah. Roll me a
Just
sleight of
need the
hand.
moment.
Anvizol.
Can do. I was like, little Bane. Sleight of hand is gonna be an 18. Nice.
You got there in time. Like, it started cracking, and you're like, shit.
Nice.
Came over and applied mending.
Nice.
All right, you're all engaged. Mr. Cold Left, please continue if you so wish.
Another one.
Another one.
13.
Hey, this one worked.
Cool.
All right, so you've refrigerated 2. You broke 2. Would you like to continue your streak either way?
Yes. Wait, we probably, if we have 2, we could probably just wait for the other 2 to cool, right? Like, as long as we have some on hand, probably
Technically.
okay.
Yeah.
Unless we
Yeah.
really want some ambiance.
It's up to you guys. You know, you've got 2, like you said. There's a risk of cooling things quickly, especially when you don't have much feeling in the hand that you're cooling with. But it's a lot
How
faster
long-
than the old-fashioned way.
How long
How
would the
long-
old-fashioned way take?
That's a great question. Give me a second.
I think deep candles can take a while.
I'm thinking hours, because like when I made candles, it took like the whole night for them to settle.
Yeah.
Several hours.
Okay.
It's probably going to take 2 hours for these to harden up around.
Echo will look at the others and be like, "You want me to keep going? I've got a 50% success rate so far."
I think so.
Okay.
I think we might need them in
See how this
case.
next one goes.
Yeah, let's just do one at a time.
Okay, one more.
Wow.
Guys,
Okay,
maybe
stop
So-
touching my candles. No.
This one explodes. Everyone make me
Yep.
dexterity saving throws.
Oh no.
It's gonna be 21. Dang, it was a high roller tonight.
You're rolling hot.
21.
8.
Boy just gets clipped in the face. Just
Alright,
completely unexpected.
I'm
Poor
sorry,
guy.
Bori.
Bori, you take
Yeah.
3 piercing damage. As glass
Bori's at 2
blows up
HP.
in your face.
My god. Bori, please.
Bori just has like glass shards in his face. Just looks at you, Echo. Just turns and walks away. And just
this glass
just goes and
all over the
sits
floor?
next to Nasaria
Hey,
against the
Bori,
wall.
roll me a perception check as you sit down.
Oh shit. Oh, 15.
So, the floorboard that you sit on is a little wobbly. Like it's uneven.
Bori will get up and he'll try and like pry it open. Pry it up.
So, it looks like there is some type of subfloor underneath the floorboards themselves. And this floorboard was a little loose. And you can tell that the subfloor underneath looks like a much older wood, maybe more worn, a lot less new. And like as soon as you pull that board off, you are met with this scene as you see the subfloor underneath the baseboards.
Oh, thanks. That's gonna haunt my nightmares.
Nice.
Nope.
That's all Advizal says. Nice.
Nope.
I regret moving this floorboard.
I don't think anyone else is like seeing the horrors.
Does I'm done with
Right
it.
now.
I'm done with this fucking cabin. I want. I would rather want to go back to Cow Gully. Fuck this shit. And he just goes and sits next to the fucking mirror. It's like I'm done with this.
Do you put the board back or no?
Nope. He just drops it to the floor and just walks away.
Everyone else, as Bori just sits down and quickly just nopes away from where he just sat down, you all begin hearing this soft moaning wail. As the face that Bori has uncovered has begun to move grotesquely, like it's locked in perpetual pain.
Hell no.
Is it bad that I kind of want one?
Yes.
Nasaria's like, what you got there, Bori?
Boar just points down, points to the hole in the floor.
I guess they ran out of subfloor.
That is not plywood. On my life, that is not plywood or concrete.
Mm-mm. Bori's just gonna look at it and thinking it's like actually alive. Bori's gonna psychic stab it.
With what? Psychic stab.
So basically, I just assault its mind if it has one.
Oh, yes.
It would be 2d10.
Oh.
As you like attack the floor unfortunately responds in pain.
Nothing is safe.
Nothing is safe. Jeez.
Do you want me to keep going? Do you want me to put you out of your damn misery? He's just shouting into the hole. He's not
Roll me a
actually
perf-
expecting a
roll
response.
me a performance, man. To talk to the floor.
Bori's losing it.
Bro.
Even with a disadvantage, that's a 19.
So, as you do that, you're just staring at this disturbing floor, and you almost see this floorboard mouth the words, "Kill me."
Oh my god. What? Oh my god.
All right,
You got it, buddy.
you got it. Say less. He's gonna. Damn. Part of me wants to just. This is a small area underneath this subfloor, right? Or with the subfloor.
But who is the
it's the
floorboard?
vault room.
Like, so how much space is between the floor we're standing on and the floor that they are?
Somebody put a floor over top of this floor, so that
Okay.
not much at all.
All right, Bori's just gonna continuously psychic stab it until it stops.
Okay. So that'll be
And
your
psychic stab
activity
is a cantrip, so he can just keep doing it.
That'll be your activity for the next like 10 minutes.
That works. You guys just see Bori just focusing psionic energy into the floorboards.
Huh.
What's
I wanna
everybody
know
else
what's
doing
going on.
during that time? How's
I'm trying to
everybody
pull
else
the rest
doing?
of the candles.
All right, so we've got two candles, right?
Yeah, 2 so far.
Two
Yeah.
candles,
Mhm.
Out of 5.
3 destroyed, and you've got 3 that are chilling the old-fashioned way, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's probably for the best.
Yes, indeedy.
I'm gonna unconcentrate the freezy hands spell so I don't freeze my freaking hands. And then I'm gonna go see what Ori's
yeah.
doing.
Okay. Well, that ordeal did not take longer than 10 minutes, so I guess you don't lose a finger. Bori's mid-floor attack, floor murder, that's what you find him.
He is killing a living floor.
Do I recognize the floor? Like, are the faces familiar at all?
That was a hell of a question.
Roll me a history
I'm just gonna
check.
say that.
I'm so worried about everyone who's gone missing in the burrow. I just don't want, you know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, I'm not as cracked as Ambizol. I got a 14.
It's hard to say. The
That's
detail
not good.
that is captured, I mean, these faces, if you look at them long enough, could look like anyone you know.
So really out of game. How long have the people in the burrow been missing? Like a couple weeks? Week or two?
Okay, so
I
probably
highly
not long
doubt.
enough.
Yeah, not long enough for somebody to put a floor down here, and it seems this cabin has been here for a while.
Especially since the floor was dusty. Okay, I feel better.
Yes.
They've just been renovating. Don't worry. I thought you'd
Horrible.
love the new additions to the home.
These
It really
these are
brings
just
skeletons
people.
in the closet to a whole new level. Faces on
Yeah.
the floor.
Yeah, no, that's horrible.
Hmm.
Thanks.
That's
I hate it.
floorable.
That's full.
Oh my
Oh!
Oh.
Listen, would that we could get better puns right now.
Ugh.
I'm absolutely floored by that one.
I'm really going against the grain with these guys. I
Yeah, let's
apologize.
go!
How about you, Anvizol? So the candle situation is under control. What's
That's
Anvizol
good.
all about?
You know, Amazon's probably just gonna have a brief check-in with Desaria over here.
Hey.
So, how
Thanks
are
for
you
saving
feeling?
me.
Yeah, I'm happy to help. I just wanted to check in. Do you have feeling in your extremities? Is there any buzzing or numbness that I should know? How are you doing? Any new
Um,
kind of cravings
I'm-
or...
she like leans in. Actually, sorry. Feel really hungry for meat.
Evan's like, he's gonna back up a bit, like, alright.
Roll me an insight check.
Okay, roll an insight.
Concerning.
12. Alright, that's
She's
good enough.
Clearly
probably.
messing with you.
Yeah,
She's
like, for like half a second, he's like, alright, okay. It's just good you're back. Make it through this one, yeah?
I feel much better than I did 10 minutes ago, that's for sure.
I can, thank you. I think these candles are, I think they're what's gonna do the trick. I can only do that one more time. Outside of that, we're gonna be running
Well,
thin.
We're in a safe spot. I
I just
think we can rest up and regain some strength to hopefully prevent that.
gonna look over at Bori. I just wish we had some of those other bodies to work with.
What
Dang.
bodies? You want more of those damn mistwalkers?
Yes, actually. I
Well,
could
let's
have
do
cited-
them.
Orin
bad.
starts like pushing on the door. Let's let him in.
Yeah. We can get some more. We can certainly get you some more bodies, Ambazol. You can walk right out there. Go for it.
You know, I was thinking about your well-being. You've lost a lot of blood, and I was going to try a transfusion to help you feel better. You don't have to be an ass about it.
I have glass in my face, Ambazol. And I'm trying to kill these boards.
Bori, you want a little top
And I'm
up?
trying to kill these boards!
I would greatly appreciate it, Echo. You hear like there's a little bit of crying in his voice.
Oh, little buddy!
Oh, there you go. You take you take that.
A little bit of psychic damage with it.
just a little bit.
You take that. Ooh.
Enjoy that 8 healing. I don't know how far that's gonna get you, but
I mean, that
You
puts me
know-
at double digits. Puts me at 10. It's yeah, better than 2.
Bori, what's your
you, Echo.
passive perception right now with your challenged vision?
11.
Okay. So, no one misses this then. You see you guys hear it before you see it, but you hear a sound coming from the window, which is in front of the grates. And you see the latch pop up of the window, and then you see the window slowly opening, and then you hear the sound of 2 meaty palms grabbing on the grate, and just that's where you
Go
stop
around.
hearing the sound.
awful. Can we look through the mirror and see what's happening?
Yeah,
I don't think we
everybody
handle
can.
yet.
So, if you look through the mirror, you can see something. One of them is given that grate some tugs, and then seeing that it's not budging, they slowly slink back into the mist.
I wish I hadn't looked.
That's kind of cool, though.
Yeah, I hate that. I'm just
Or
gonna
it
go
just
back
flips at the
over
bird.
and like close the window. No.
Roll me a dexterity saving throw, because that was a
Oh,
mistake.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh Lord. Hacha! I'm dexterous. 25.
Wow.
Holy crap, you are dexterous.
Wow.
God damn!
So, that was a trap, and you fell for it.
Dang it.
But luckily, you were quick enough to realize your error as soon as you got close to the window and stuck your hand through the grate to close that window. You felt the wind of the claws and immediately retracted, and you see sparks fly across the grate in front of you, inches from
Ugh.
your face.
You almost got raptured.
Echo
just-
jumps back. He's like, guys, don't open the window.
Yeah.
I mean,
we-
don't close the window. Don't touch the window. It's fine.
Board just looks at it.
Oh, well, yeah. Well,
You
that's
can't
Half dead is like, close.
We've got a candle, which is good. Let's
We've
see.
got two, thankfully. How long do candles normally last?
Evazol's gonna look at the candles that he made. He did a pretty good job with these, but Echo did also work him a bit.
I'm sorry.
Well, at least,
What do you
at
think,
least the
GM?
two.
What's your question?
How long would one of these lit candles last?
At least with the two that
Just give me a second.
Echo did manage to do, they weren't terrible rolls.
That's true.
Good work, Echo. Aside from the 3 broken.
You can get 8 hours out of one of these. So these are the equivalent of like a double height tea light,
Nice.
more like triple height tea light. So think about like 3.5 inches depth tea light width, and you've got a wick in it. So
That's huge.
that's like a 6 to 9 hour burn time. We're gonna call it 8.
That's not bad. Okay.
Now,
So you've
this
got-
just allows us to see them, right? It doesn't repel
That's
them.
all that this candle does.
No, it
So this
literally
candle
just lets us see
Okay.
them.
I just
illuminates the same amount of light as a torch. As the torch's bright
That's wonderful.
bright light radius is your visibility radius for this candle.
You know the good news? Andazol only needs one free hand, so he can literally hold the candle,
Let's
Hell
go.
yeah.
which will be pretty nice.
Let's get some.
So
mood
20-foot
lighting.
radius is your
Yeah, but also-
visibility radius while holding this candle.
Oh, perfect. Andazol's got to be in the back, 15, 20, so that should still illuminate the whole room. Wonderful.
And Vizal is literally Scrooge McDuck walking around with the
Yes.
candlestick.
Yes, he is.
I love it.
Is accurate.
I bet
Just
Amazol,
shuffling.
I bet Amazol's the type of guy to have an extra long, pointy nightcap
Ye-
and to snore like honk me 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 me. I bet that's not real.
Nah, he's more of a honk shoe kind of fella.
Honk you.
Thank you.
Mm, remarkable. I'm
And when do you guys light one of those candles?
Now.
You know. Now? Alright, Amazon puts the other one in his robe pocket, and we're lighting one now, and he'll just be kind of holding it in an offhand.
Okay, cool, great. With
My
your
question, though,
newfound
is-
candle. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, I'm like, let's talk about this for a second. But why are we lighting it now?
Yeah,
Because I'm fearful.
we're kind of safe at the moment.
I say we light it at the first like indication.
You
of-
mean like
Mhm.
that points to the window?
Why
the
don't you
first
roll a perception
indication
check?
that poses a threat to us without us sticking our head into their claws.
I would say I feel threatened. But okay. Go on.
Perception's gonna be a 21 again,
So
which is nuts.
as she says that, you do like a quick look around. Like you're like, why do we need this candle? The window is clear, and you look back to the door, and you can see a hand under the door, thumbing around for a grip underneath the door, underneath the desk, in
Okay,
silence,
well,
tapping.
you know what? Good point, actually. So Evazol's gonna do this.
Like Signs. I don't know if you've seen that scene in Signs.
Oh, 100%. So Evazol's gonna
Fuck
do this, right?
Ooh.
And then he's gonna point to Nasaria, and he's gonna point to. Are you Orin right now?
Oberyn,
Oberyn.
please.
Oberyn.
He just-
He's gonna point to. He's gonna point to Oberyn, and he's gonna do this, right? He's gonna do this, and then he's gonna point to where the hand is, and then he's gonna be like, "On my mark," right? Basically, say like, try and lop that hand off if you can. The moment I light this candle, and you can see it.
That makes a lot of sense.
Please take some figgies.
Oberyn looks at the desk. Let me just real quick get the die roll out of here. I don't want to bring up his character. Oh, that's enough. He looks to you,
Yes.
Bori.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Sorry, I've heard your voice distantly in my head before, but I assumed it was yours. Wasn't quite sure. Didn't want to say it out loud. Can you push this thing out of the way quickly when the time comes? And he motions to the desk.
I can do that.
All right. And he goes, tell her to get that lung sword of hers out and ready to come down behind you as you move that out.
That's cool.
Right. I will relay that to Nasaria.
Wait, and he just like puts up a hand and one
What?
more.
And Bori's just gonna do the whole telephone.
Just for the record, this is my idea, not Oren's. Oren's ideas suck. He's a baby. He needs to learn. And then he's like, okay, I'm good. You didn't hear?
He's also in. He's also in the dark right now. So
Hey, buddy, tell us how you really feel.
He will.
Alright.
He does.
He does.
Yeah.
I cannot wait.
Alright.
So,
Bori
You guys
is
line
gonna
that
go
up.
ahead and do fulcrum, so that way he can more easily and more quickly move the desk.
So cool.
I
gonna
hope this
make
is
it?
good. Fuck.
you dead?
Shit. Nope, I'm not dead.
You're
I'm
fine.
not dead. No. I don't take damage whenever I take strain.
Oh. I just know that there's that like that forbidden level of strain.
Yep.
Wasn't sure if you
He's,
were at that or not.
I am at 13 strain.
How much
So-
strength do you
Or
have?
not 13, sorry, 12. 12 strain. 13 is my max.
Oh.
It goes up as he gets bigger.
Mm-hmm,
I think.
mm-hmm.
Given the preparations, Nasaria will have advantage on this attack, with the intent to cleave. So, Bori, you push it out of the way. Her sword's already coming down behind it as it moves, with the dirty 20,
Nice.
which hits.
Nice.
Wow. Yes, 13
Nice.
slashing, plus 4 fire.
Nice.
Yeah, we're gonna do a Constitution save just to see how this guy's doing, because I think that I think that hurt.
Me too.
That hurt.
Bro. I'm going to say that with a 13 Constitution save, it cannot hold on to its own hand. The hand is severed.
Nice.
Yes!
Let's go.
And you hear boom as it's flailing and thrashing around in the room outside of the of the secure basement.
Thanks. I hate it.
Well,
Hey, can you give
and
me that arm? No.
yeah, Nasaria will grab it real quick.
Nice.
Tosses it to you.
Is
gonna
it
be-
still like trying to grab?
It's twitching a little bit, but it's not like zombie hand level trying to grab.
You know, if only I had a way to just raise the arm or the hand. I'm gonna work on that. I'm gonna figure out how these work, and I'm gonna start.
All right,
Don't
Strahd. Easy there.
I've been taking a list of neat little undead creatures I want to start raising. I'm like slowly putting together a list for the GM.
Yeah, just start making Strahd zombies. Just go for it. It'll be
I was
great.
thinking like a little crawling claw, just for
Yeah,
like
Mm.
claw.
exactly. He'll be good.
There's
And
big
I
ones of those.
definitely-
They suck.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
They're awful.
noted.
So,
No, thank you.
Oberyn chimes in. What's the story? Beetle door room or this room? This room's safe for now. We'll know when it's not safe if we're lucky. As he like pulls the desk back to where it needs to be. I think we need to get some rest in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of rest.
Yeah.
We should take shifts.
As
I agree.
Bori's eyes are just sunken in, he's bleeding out of every orifice on his face.
Agree.
Echo, how are you doing?
I'm actually kind of sitting pretty right now. Other than being completely out of spell slots, I have a lot of my hit points left.
Oberyn, how about you?
I'm fine.
All right. Nasaria, Bori, you're on first shift getting rest. In the beetle room. Go. Get. You'll definitely
Bori
hear
just-
one of these two scream. Not me, of course. If if we need to.
Of course. Says the wizard.
Nice.
Absolutely.
To the beetle room.
Yeah.
Bori
You
just
two
limps
go
in.
and get your rest in and try and get those hit points. Amazil's gonna keep this candle lit, burning low. Well, I mean it's candle, so burning candle. And Echo, Oberyn, and Anvil are gonna hold down the fort for ideally this next hour. And
Did the candle work, by the way? Were we able to see the creature when we lit the candle?
You saw its hand, yeah.
oh yeah,
Okay,
100%.
good.
I will say, I do very much want to get some dialogue in, just Echo and Oberyn and Anvil, so
Yeah.
it'll be good.
I mean, we don't have to not speak because we're sleeping. Like, I mean, have at it. What do you want to talk to Echo about?
Oh no, it's specifically the interplay between them. So, Oberyn, this is our first time meeting. Forgive my
Pleasure.
directness. Oh, yeah, pleasure. How much do you know about the Storm Crows? I don't know about your history. I don't think I want to know about your history, but I want to know about you. Are you going to be a liability to me or any of my friends?
How much do I know about you all? Not much.
Yes.
I know a little bit about that one. And he points to Echo. Not as much as I'd like.
Well, I'm in a sharing
I don't-
kind of mood. What do you want to know? Question for question. How does that sound? Honesty.
How's that sound to Echo?
How does that sound,
Sure.
Echo?
Sure, but if there's a question I can't answer, I'll just tell you I can't answer it. I won't bother lying to you about it. How's that?
No.
Learning
I
about
have
making
something
deal
for
with
this.
phase.
I have something
Yeah,
for this.
no,
I haven't
I've
used it
been
for a
here before.
very, very long time, and I'm quite excited. I even have the candle. Though, if one of you lies, this does go out, and it does pose a health risk, so do be honest.
I just have no reason to lie. I mean, I'm basically holding your friend hostage. Not trying to, but I basically am,
Basically?
whether I intend to or not. So, like, he just laughs.
Nice. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it.
The candle does not waver. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's that's fantastic. I love that. So yeah, you know, it's super straightforward. If you lie, the candle. Well, if you start treading a lie, it'll flicker a bit, and if you just flat out lie, it'll go out, and then I can just.
And there's a roll in there too somewhere, right? It's like a pretty high roll.
Let me double check. Yeah, it's that's really funny. So let me see. I'll just post it here. Here you go.
There you go.
So you can look at it too. Yeah. So the spell lasts.
Oh,
10
not a roll,
minutes.
just more of a, if you
Yeah.
believe a
If you're just-
non-truth is truth, it might not flicker. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, what's due to
Yeah.
me?
He's just like, I mean, that's cool, you know, it's kind of a candle theme right now, like, it's all good, you know. Candles are cool,
just-
scented ones are alright. The pine ones are a little annoying, but, you know.
Ugh.
Candle maintains that flame, no flickers.
Maintain.
Exactly.
I think it's endearing, you know, hearing that, hey, I don't know who you are, but, you know, if you're gonna take my daughter out on a date, you better not be a murderer. I think that's endearing. A little hostile, but you guys have been through a lot, so I'm not offended.
Oh, ooh, yeah. Sorry.
You know, first impressions are great. You know, they really tell you a lot about people. And that's not always fair, but that is reality. So, am I going to be a threat? Or, what did you say?
Liability.
Am I gonna be a liability?
You get the gist, Oberon.
I mean, that's literally, okay, it's what you lead it in with, that's fine. Dude, I could be. I mean, I have no freaking clue if your goals are aligned with mine. You didn't explain what your goals were. You didn't even ask me what my goals were. And now you're rolling up on me being like, are you gonna hurt us? Like, okay, I get it. If you're scared, you know, or if you're just not sure. It's been a long day. So, you know, maybe I'll stay engaged for the rest of this interrogation, but like,
Is that how you see this?
he's just like looking at the group.
Interrogation?
Look, we're just chatting. In fact, I distinctly remember I packed camp foods on the way here, like a couple graham crackers, marshmallows.
Vessel's actually just gonna take a quick, like, half step behind Echo, and he's just gonna just mouth Jones.
It's fine. A couple snacks never hurt anybody. Look, we're not trying like
Candle flickers. No.
the snacks are not poison.
You know what? I could go for some
See
snacks.
the candle.
I've been Oberon. Do you drink?
I have no reason not to, so sure.
Got some top shelf stuff here. It's Trace is gonna be pissed if he finds out.
Who's
that I
top
took it from
shelf?
his
Yeah.
Well, the ruling house is from Calgary. It's a bit harsh, but it's kind of nice. It's nutty. I don't know how they did that. It's enjoyable. Different from what I'm used to drinking.
He just puts his hands up. Okay.
There we go. I feel
So
really
yeah,
good center
am I gonna be a liability for you guys? Maybe. You know, you don't know what my goals are. I don't know what your goals are. So, I can only answer that question as best as I can. So there's my answer.
Let's
What
get into
are
it.
your goals, Bryn?
Not Echo. Oberyn's
that?
turn, then you.
Okay, fine. It's your turn, and I'll ask a question.
What happens if we don't follow the rules of this game? Do you want to
Oh.
put any stakes?
The candle doesn't like it.
You know, that's actually kind of exciting. It's been a little bit since I...
Ambazol,
What are you thinking? Ambazol's got like this gleam in his eye. He's like, listen,
No.
don't tell Calcut, but what are
my
you thinking?
mother told me, always be very careful when making deals with the Fae. It's,
Ah,
you know what I mean?
no,
You know?
I get you. I'm curious. What do you have in mind?
Well, you guys can't follow the rules. He just looks down at like one of these seals. Maybe we can try to pull one of these off. I can't,
Oh,
but
you know,
a little birdie told me that I think Echo can.
I kind of like that actually. So,
We pull off a seal? If we
Hey,
can't follow the rules of the game?
a lie, and we remove a seal. So, what
Or
are you
if you ask
contributing?
2 questions in a row.
Fair.
He's just smiling and just
Okay.
looking at Echo, seeing how Echo's reacting to this.
Yeah, how you doing, Echo?
Oh, Echo's extremely concerned. He's like,
What's wrong?
yeah, this is... Okay, and what do we gain from this? Just like the
Probably-
thrill of the game, or
Probably get some buy-in. How much do you know about your alter ego that lives in your boyfriend's, or your boyfriend who lives in... Yeah, I don't know.
So are you and Oberyn a thing?
No.
I wish!
Amazon calls him my boyfriend.
That's
So
They
because you...
need to,
Does
they need
the
to
candle
fuck already.
flicker? Does the candle flicker? Shark bait, yes or no?
Oh. What did I say? I said they weren't really a thing. And Amazon just calls him his boyfriend. I mean, those
Amazon
aren't
does?
technically lies.
You'd probably get a little flicker.
I think the first one, there's like a tiny flicker.
Little flicker.
He just smiles.
Like, I don't even like him or whatever.
Yeah. It's pretty good.
Well, to pause the game and continue our discussion, what is it that you people are interested in? Normally I don't like asking that from a negotiating perspective, but I genuinely don't know.
I want to know what's up with this guy.
Well, you can ask questions for that, but, I mean,
That's
what do you want,
a lot.
Echo? What do you truly want that maybe I could give you?
You know,
Well,
I know
Maybe
what I
my
want.
mother could give you in life or in death.
It's getting a little icky sounding, but... Echo?
I want her to lend us aid in this final battle. Ultimately, I don't know if you'll be able to sway that, but that's what I want.
Who's battle?
Do you not? The
Nah. Hold on. Don't just speak up. There's a question you can ask of the game.
He knows about the Spirit Continuum battle.
I mean,
He said if
Probably.
I go into the spirit continuum, I'm gonna be the only one that comes out. That's what he said.
I'm repeating myself again. Whose battle?
Fair.
Our battle.
Comrade.
I also would really like, this is out of game, I would really like to know what the is going on with Oberyn and Orin switching up.
Episode at this
Great
point is
question.
just actually gonna take a seat and like stretch out a little bit. He's gonna start resting a bit.
Oberyn's having a great time here.
Yeah, this is super fun. You know, I guess I have the most direct answer as for kind of what I want. Are we talking like short? Okay, hold on. Are we talking like short term, long term? Like, what do you want to know?
I won't know until you tell me. Remember, your short term and my short term are going to be very different.
Yeah, screw you, by the way. But you know what? Actually, we'll see. That's all I'll say. We'll see. But got something cooking. Where you know what I want? What I really want? I just want to get married, man. If you seem like you've killed people. I can see it in your eyes. It's probably why they put you in the bad boy box. But if you can get me home safe so I can get married with all of my friends intact, sure, whatever. Do what you want after that. One thing at a time. I just want to go home and see my wife. If it's all just gonna start eating, like, meh.
You just hear from the other room, Sam.
Say,
Yeah, same.
you know, family's important.
It's about family.
Family.
That's me.
And candle doesn't waver.
Yeah. Nice.
So,
Nice.
and I guess my question is, and so, what are you willing to trade for that security and that guarantee?
Well, the dwarves taught me that I should follow up by saying something along the lines of, and what is it the other party might want? Figuratively speaking, not a question posed in this game. What am I willing to give up? You know, to start, I could share some good drink. And my word that I'll protect that body of yours. When you're conscious and when you're not. The other one's a lot more clumsy than you are. You would not believe how close they've gotten to death, time and time again. I can look over you when you can't. In ways that my friends can't. I can give you that. Till you figure things out on your end, whatever you're cooking up. How does that sound?
It sounds like an interesting proposal. It's definitely a 180 from how we open things up.
I know I came off a little bit harsh. I'm just... How much of what he's seen can you see? What's it like? And that's not part of the game. I'm just trying to get a grasp here. I'm trying to kind of know what
it
to...
would qualify as your question.
Well, that's kind of boring and not very
I
self-serving.
mean, you wanted to learn about me and give me an
all right.
opportunity to ask about you.
All right. How much
I'm
can
not
you see?
actually sure if you have emotions or if you mechanically choose to care about people and invest in things like empathy as a social and intellectual construct. I think sometimes you might forget that if that's the case. Should look into that. Be consistent.
Therapy.
Oh, be
We're gonna need a
consistent.
therapy episode.
But I'll answer your question. It's like dreaming. And sometimes dreams are clear and sometimes they're not. Sometimes you dream about things and by chance they happen. Sometimes you dream about things and they could never happen. I see through varying degrees of blur. Sometimes it's like I'm underwater and the light is low and I see shapes, forms, I hear muted noises. And sometimes I have a ring of clarity, like the feeling of echo in a soft down bed, pulling one of the seals off of my body, and the feeling of fear, the smell of fear, and then the seal being promptly placed back on my back. And sometimes all I see are blurry images of what I assume was you, or Eridar. And sometimes I hear things and sometimes I don't. And even when I do hear things, I'm not always sure if what I'm hearing is what was said or what was done. And I am ultimately left to infer more than I'd like. Candle doesn't flicker.
Thank you. I'm sorry. I had no idea.
You know, that's just my lot in life. It's neither here nor there. I want my body back. Truly. And that leads me to what I want. I want to live. I want to live my life. I'm not able to right now. And it's ethically ambiguous because I live my life, and while I have difficulty recognizing Orin as a unique and independent identity, because this is my body, when I'm here, Orin's not, and vice versa. Orin's going through the same thing that I'm going through right now. And that's why that he probably struggles with understanding how long he's been in control versus I've been in control, because I only remember what I remember. And sometimes I have years and dates for that, and sometimes I don't. So, ultimately, I want to be free. I want to be in control. And I'm not convinced that my mother being resurrected will be very beneficial for me. I want to be king. The prophecy that I was spoon-fed since before I was born has told me that I, Oberyn, will be king. King of the Fae. Not the Sealing, not the Unseelie, King of the Fae. I'd like to take what is mine. That's what I want.
Oh, goodness. Sorry, that's a new level of it. I've met kings and queens of nations, more people than I can count or record in my books, and none of them have had that level of entitlement, so forgive me.
Oh.
I definitely do feel entitled.
It's like, well, it's mine.
I mean, there's an entire prophecy revolving around this guy. What do you expect? I kind of understand.
Yeah, prophecies.
Look, I mean,
you said
you can laugh all you want, but power is power, and power feels good. Power feels real good. And
It does.
anybody who does not agree or admit to that, they're
Doesn't
lying
have
to
power.
themselves.
That's something.
Or
we
his
can
hand
agree
just
on.
goes up and points at him. He's not wrong.
Yeah,
So-
Evan's always like, I mean, he's got a point.
Am I entitled, or am I just looking for my shot?
All right, well said.
I will never apologize for wanting to succeed in life.
And yet, family's important.
Family is important.
If I ask a question, is that technically us going twice in a row? Is it your turn, or is each person entitled
So-
to one question?
GM, just to clarify the game, it would be convenient if we just did, I don't know if that's clockwise, like Anvo, then Orin, then Echo, then Anvo, then Orin. Oh, sorry.
We would
Pray forgive me,
technically
not
get
Orin,
double the
Oberon.
questions.
No one ever specified.
No, boo.
Take your shot.
That's true.
Fey creatures, you infuriate me. Alright,
Nice.
you go next, Oberyn. I'm not taking that chance.
What do you hope to accomplish with this?
Ultimately?
This conversation.
Yeah.
And I want to answer from each of you.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, I hope to learn more about the both of you.
Squints.
Does that candle flicker?
Yeah, I was
No,
like, okay.
that is true.
I guess it's fair you can want to know more about both.
I do.
There's no positive
I
or
do.
negative associated with that.
Okay, alright.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, Oberon, do you want the short or the long of it?
Long is nice.
Alright. Since we're being candid here, since we're in a talkative kind of mood,
Just
I,
patience of the candle. Like,
yeah. I'm trying to figure out which one of you I like more.
Hey.
Eva's all like, listen, it's not my
Echo
boy.
shoots him like a dirty look. Like, this is my childhood friend or a psycho murderer, but okay. He doesn't say that out loud, but he, like, looks over. He, like, shoots Amazal a look.
Can he really be that bad of a guy? I mean, look at who he associates with. You can't, like, come on. Come on.
oh my gosh.
But no, what I'm trying to say here is, I'm trying to learn more about who and what you are, so that way I can help my friend Echo, so that way I can help myself, so that way I can help my wife and the city I'm trying to build, and so that I can, I suppose, figure out some of my own limits, in a sense. I see you as an opportunity. You're something new and exciting to me. You are someone who has lived a half-life or a quarter life or whatever percentage you've been locked up in there.
An
I don't know
entitled
why.
life.
Listen, we all feel entitled about something.
Look,
your dreams are just bigger.
We
What I'm
all
trying
say
to-
what we say, man. Candles
What
and
I'm
no
trying to-
candles.
What I'm trying to say is that you are an interesting opportunity. And I think there are ways that me helping you can help me and my friends. In ways that don't have to conflict, even in the slightest. And if you're going to be sticking around, which I imagine you and the other counter side of you are, then I want to know what I'm working with. I want to know a lot. I'm greedy in that way. That's one of my flaws. That's what I want to get out of this.
Okay.
And I have some ideas. But it's not my turn.
Our turn.
For Trios?
Oh no, I'm not a part of this. I'm trying to get some sleep.
Yeah.
Ooh.
But fine, if you're going to push on it.
Oh, really? Bori? Alright. Alright.
Yeah, he'll roll over, like crawl over to the candle.
I'm actually kind of here for it, Bori. Hello.
I'm like,
Evansol's gonna tuck
Oberyn's
you in.
like, so word has it, in like 2 hours of an 8-hour rest can be spent not sleeping. And he's like, timer started, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Love it. Yeah, what do you want to know, Bori?
So what was the question that he asked?
Oh, what do you want to get out of this conversation?
What do
Yeah.
I want to get out of the conversation? Okay.
Like, what do we want? Like, we have never had an opportunity to level with each other, and, you know, Anvizal asked for Oberyn to kind of
Nice.
level with them and to, like,
Yeah.
be willing to have this conversation. So, like, here we are. Like, what does everybody want from this conversation? This is all new.
All I've really heard is about you is, I don't want to say negative things, but mixed things just because Oren is on the other side of you.
I'm not offended.
I want to know more. And to a less terrible degree on how he worded it, I would like to know which between you and Oren is, for lack of a better words, better. I understand that it is your body, but there are a lot of people that do have, I forget what the term is, but multiple personalities. They swap between them. And I also want to know if there is a way that we can find a good mixture between the two of you. A serenity, a tranquility between the two of you. To coexist.
Bori.
I like both. Well, I like Oren, and I would like to know you and come to like you and help you. I understand that you are in the fuck situation.
You can only do so much. Sure. So
I know.
I'd be happy to answer some questions about me, or answer your questions about me. Who's better? And Echo's question was what again? It was.
Did I ask one yet?
No. You would defer to Oren just to be, or sorry, Oberyn just to be safe.
Yeah,
So
but I
it's-
do have a
it's-
question.
Yeah, it's on to Echo now.
I would like for Oberyn to describe the earliest memory that he can remember in detail, please.
That's a cool question.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually
What
a
is
cool
up,
question.
Oberyn? That's what I want to know.
This. Let me see how well he remembers it.
Bro, it's just like there were dragons and the dungeons are dragoning.
He's like, it was dark and warm and damp. Oh yes, the womb.
You know, he pulls up his shirt.
Whoa.
This is what I'm talking about.
I'm not keen on the details, but I think it was when you stabbed me. And he
When
pulls
I
up his
stabbed
shirt, and you see a cross, like across his abdomen, that it cuts through his belly button. There is a scar there that Oren doesn't have.
What?
That's
Wait.
crazy.
Wait.
That's probably what Ambasol says out loud. That's crazy, bro.
Wait a minute. I'm so
It's
confused.
a scar that intersects his belly button across his abdomen. I wish I could tell you more.
That was my question. Describe it in detail.
The candle does not waver.
Okay. So, oh well, I won't follow. I won't ask a follow-up question. I'll just leave it there.
And out of game, sorry, Ambasol, what did you have what was your actual question for him, or because I got the statement out of it, but I wasn't sure what the question was as the GM.
Ooh, so Ambasol hasn't quite asked a
Okay, so I didn't miss
question
it.
yet.
Okay,
No, you haven't missed it.
Joe,
No.
Oberyn's answer as to like who's better, who's stronger. Currently the answer is Oberyn has more powerful spells than I do. Until he burns through the power that's holding me back.
Power that's holding him back.
And he just looks through the seals. And he grabs one, and he pulls as hard as he can, and it doesn't budge. He can't remove them.
Oh. Interesting.
Huh. Okay.
Bori, you wanna give it a pull?
No, don't
Trust
do
me.
it, Bori.
Trust me. Bori, give it a pull.
Bori's actually gonna get up, and he's gonna walk over.
I'll give
Check.
it up.
He actually is. There's a thonkin going in Bori's mind.
Boy, be
So
thong.
as you get close enough to these seals, roll me an investigation or perception, your choice, dealer's choice.
It's investigation. I don't have disadvantage on it.
This is really interesting.
That's a 22.
Brother, so let me find the art for these seals. It's been a while since we've seen them up close.
It's been a while. Bro really got the ancient kitsune treatment.
All right, so these are the seals, right? They've got that. They've got that. The symbology in the middle, but the outline is red, and it almost looks like it was either brushed on with a brush. As you look closer, what did you roll with a 22? It's
22.
finger, and it's dried blood.
Oh, I like
The
that.
red is not
Interesting.
paint; it's dried blood.
I'm gonna be real with you here. I might be able to replicate those seals just in case we're like, bad timeout.
I-
No.
Bori has a theory, and Joe
Cool,
has
Bori.
a theory.
Give it a pull, Bori.
Yeah.
I don't think I'll be able to pull this.
Only one way to find out, right?
And Bori's just gonna lightly pull it up and look at Echo. I think you're the only one that can move this. Bori's gonna slightly move one up.
Dude, it's like steel. It doesn't move.
No way.
Bori's gonna.
Huh. Come on now, Bori, give it a good tug. I thought you were Bori the Hammer.
Yeah, roll me
Echo.
a strength.
Okay.
Falls into the moaning floorboards. No.
Well, this is a disadvantage. Maybe it's not one. Okay, no, it's only 5.
Ah, only 5.
I'd say that you actually cut your fingers on the edge of the seal pulling at it so hard. Like, you don't lose any HP, but like, yeah. It's like grabbing sheet steel, you know?
So did the one
So-
that I originally pulled off and put back on, did it stick back on?
Yes, it did.
Echo.
Yes.
Who was the one that put on these seals?
I'm
That's a good
guessing.
question.
Your
guessing-
father.
Right.
Hold the fuck up.
And oh, sorry, Oberyn. There's a lot of. It's
His
fine.
blood
It's
is the one that is keeping these things on here. Who is also
It-
love his blood?
It is looks like Aridark's your father.
I know it's messed up. I didn't ask for this.
It is a whole tangle of web. It
was
is
a total
terrible.
surprise to me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, that is your question.
Everyone roll me a perception check.
He's gonna hurt us.
Happily.
She might hurt you.
Oh no, it's failing. It's
That's a
failing.
5.
Alright. Only Echo.
Oh no, I think he's typing.
He most definitely is.
Oh no.
Oh no, I don't like that.
Anyways, nothing happens. But, so...
Oh, sick.
he
Thanks,
just-
GM.
he just
Great.
takes a moment, and he's just like, holy crap. And,
Yeah.
Bori's just gonna plop right next to him. He's
Yeah,
not even
yeah,
walking
it's
across the
round.
back of the room. He's just plopping next to Oberyn.
it makes sense now, Echo.
Little
No.
dig.
Does it? Because it doesn't make sense to me.
Just...
It is.
Why
blood magic.
would Aridark go against the plans that have been in place longer than you or I have been alive, longer than Aridark's been alive? Aridark had one job: deliver me. And instead he sealed me. Actually, he kept me sealed. But why? That was the plan all along. It's literally his job. It's in his blood to be the protector, and he went against it. And I didn't really realize it now, but it's because of you, Echo. It's because of you. It's because of you and Oren. He didn't want to take that away from you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who are you, Echo?
Bori just gestures to the red string room.
Yeah, hypothetically, I'm supposed to be a protector or something like that. I don't really know. I'm just a guy. Just a little
I have
guy.
a theory, but I don't have anything to substantiate it.
I'm just a little guy.
He leans in. And he leans closer to you, Echo, and he's like, when you cut me out of my mother's belly, what knife did you use? And he looks at his stomach.
It's a spicy question.
I guess he'll just pull it out of the sheath and be like, this one. And just put it on the ground.
Dad, no. Oh no.
This could have been a grave error.
Yes.
So it's been in its sheath, right? Just chilling, like
Yeah.
in its cute little pocket sheath. Nobody's checked on the knife, man. Like Orc's Bane, it's thrumming and pulsating green. All right, the
Oh.
same color green as Oberyn's eye, or as Oberyn's eyes.
So Echo's gonna take it out and go to put it on the floor and then, like, wait.
Get
like,
blinded.
look at it and be like,
Just flashbanged.
wow.
Yotra Siota's knife. You cut me out with the God Killer. And he's just like...
The what now? The huh? What is that? What is this? That's one question. Not multiple.
A fair question. One of the few blades left from the ancient days that can capture the essence of a soul that it rends.
Oh.
Echo,
Oh
I'm
shit.
just gonna be completely transparent. Anvizol's making
You.
some wild eyes.
you sealed me, Echo. You did this to me.
You did this to me.
And Eridark, because of his willingness to throw it all away for you, and not for me, and not for anyone else, broke every pact that he had, and risked changing fate to, what do they call that, when you participate in a crime? Starts with a C.
Oh crap.
Corroborate?
He corroborated.
Yeah, it definitely sounds
He
like he
kept
did.
Orin on the surface by sealing me, keeping me down, keeping me repressed. He had one job. Did not do that. A piece of me is in that sword, in that dagger. I know what I want.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Echo will keep his hand on the dagger, but like lower it into his lap and like hang on to it.
You gonna finish the job, Echo? And he just leans in a
No.
little closer.
Oh.
Absolutely not.
Oh, hold on. We get a flicker.
No, 'cause Echo's not.
What is going through Echo's mind right now?
Yeah, I'm super curious.
Okay. I feel like there's a way to separate them. If this dagger can rend soul from body, and the problem is, I mean, the question is though, are Orin and Oberyn two separates, or are they fragments of the same soul? That's the question.
That is a great question.
Mm-hmm.
No
That's
one
the
here
question.
has that answer. No one
I know.
here has that answer. You know, I
Because if
wondered how my mother's soul became so available to be sealed.
Yeah. That memory is that one's brutal. One of the worst I'd say I've had since I've started regaining my memories. I'd say that's top 3 worst ones.
That is so real. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I do not like that.
Well,
I'm not.
are you
I'm
all
not
willing?
red.
Are you all willing to help separate Orin and I?
Yes.
With the condition that both of us, or at least me, continues on living.
On the condition that both of you continue living.
Or agree else?
I would agree to this, but I personally will look for a way for both of you to coexist if there's not a way for you to be separated.
That's fun. He just smiles. Not
But
sure
yes,
if Echo could handle sharing me. He might swoon.
Oh, okay.
we know Nasaria would definitely have fun with the both of you.
Okay.
Probably.
Whoa there, Maury. I've only been tolerating you two because Oren's not here.
Oh, well, or he's back, so we. I guess Envizol can go. Envizol and I can go then.
No. I mean them two.
Oh, I see.
Damn, too.
I was like, what?
Damn.
It's
Wow.
Oberyn and Nasaria. I've only been tolerating that. because Oren's
Does
not
the
here.
candle flicker or no?
Yes. Are you kidding me?
Probably a little bit.
I was like,
Not in Echo's
You will-
conscious mind.
you can lie to yourself, but you can't lie to the candle.
Yeah. Echo's like surprised that the candle flickers. He's like, "What? I am."
Shut up!
Just because she's big and tall and strong and hot. Doesn't mean anything.
Doesn't mean anything. Shut up. That's good.
I think the question is back to us. Yes.
As a GM, I think so.
I believe so.
I have a question.
What's up, Bori?
Boreas initially looking at Oberon, and then he turns his gaze to Echo.
Uh-oh.
Do you actually have feelings for Oren /
Oh.
Oberyn?
Wait. Why do you gotta throw me into the mix? I'm new here.
Wait.
That's not fair. One at a time.
I'm new here.
We're supposed to be asking him the questions. That's not fair.
That's actually
Those
not
were
the game at all.
not the
There were no-
rules.
yeah, there were no stipulations against that.
Those
It's a
were
fair
not
game.
in the rules.
He raises his hands.
And Bori just reaches up and kind of pats him on the shoulder.
It's fair game. I was thinking about doing exactly that. It's kind of funny. And he's gonna like reach over, like, nice, give Bori a high five.
Yeah.
Echo's just like
Mom?
fidgeting, like sweating a little bit.
Mom, my friends are ganging up on me.
I hope you're not leading him on. That would be awful. I'm pretty sure he loves you.
That's what I'm saying.
That is an easy one to see.
Well, of course, he's my best childhood friend.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Echo's like looking around, nervous.
But that doesn't answer the question, now does it?
I think I'd rather have this conversation with Oren.
Ooh.
I mean, you could have it then too. It doesn't need to be a one-time thing. Think of it as, come on, it's like practice.
He'll
Do we need to,
just, like,
make
look
a
at his-
promise? Just us girls?
Yeah, what happens to the cabin doesn't leave the cabin.
Ah, yes.
He'll
What
just
happens
look
in our
at
own
his
conscious doesn't leave our conscious.
It's a little more insidious.
You know, this is the perfect setting for a romantic confession. So,
If only there was someone to confess to.
he'll be like, he'll kind of avoid the question a little bit, but he'll be like, look, guys, I don't know, my feelings are complicated. I don't know what I feel. I really like him, I guess.
Because
Candle's like, I don't know if I should flicker
Yeah.
or not flicker.
looks over at Candle.
I feel like the candle would be fucking going out at this point.
Candle's like, nah.
That is technically true, but I would say it's certainly a what was it?
Ba-ba-ba.
It's a intentionally misleading or partial answer. It's a partial answer.
No shit.
Oh.
So it's flickering.
Yeah, okay.
But it doesn't go out, because that's not an outright lie.
Okay. Alright. Seems to be a little saucy. Noted.
You know, I said
You know, if
Bane was
anyone-
important.
What was
Good.
that?
Oh, I didn't know you were still going.
It's not fit.
Dark bait.
I'm just saying, if anyone were to read between the lines, it'd be pretty clear. That's all I'm saying.
Uh-huh.
Candle. Squints.
Yeah, exactly.
Flickers.
Uh-huh.
Bro, Anvizal's hat says, "Come on!"
I know, right? It would. He's a great hat. And
I'm
Skippy.
sorry, did I
is
miss something? Does
he's my
your hat
friend.
talk?
Oh, come on, get with it.
Took his hat from the ship mimic. This
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Mm.
I've been feeding him late at night. He's actually a super boy. I'm gonna just like the hat.
Oh, that's horrible.
It's awful.
You take that back. That was rude and uncalled for.
Sorry, do you have a name for your
like,
hat? now?
no.
Of course, I have a name. I'm not a monster.
He like hugs his hat. His hat hugs
I do.
him.
I do hug my hat, and my hat does hug me back. It's canon now. Thanks, GM.
And it doesn't let go of your chest.
That's fine.
Oh, good. Good.
Oh god.
Oh no, your god isn't here.
They're long gone.
Rip.
Rip. Never forget, always remember.
Opener, I think the question is yours.
I mean,
What do you want to know about my mother?
huh?
It's a good question. Was that directed at all of us?
An open question.
A really interesting
Anyone
question.
can answer.
I think
I
the
know.
primary thing. Oop, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
No, you go. You go.
Okay.
Goodness, you two.
So, she was the queen of the Unseelie court. I cut you out of her. She was very powerful fae. I thought she was lost for many years, but recently found out that she is in a state between life and death, somewhere in the burrow. And that is pretty much what I know.
Wait, so
Also-
was his question about what we want to know or what we do know?
His question was, "What do you want to know?" But he appreciates
Oh,
the
okay.
validation.
Oh, I thought you said, what do you know?
But he appreciates the validation.
Good. Glad I'm not
That's
crazy.
such a good response. Love that for you. I mean, the only thing I am interested in knowing is what's your relationship with your mom? Like, sounds like there's a bit of tension there. I don't know.
We all have a role to play, yes?
Yeah, okay. Yes, we all have a role to play.
Family's important.
Family's important.
as I have gathered, her death, while not intended or desired, was part of an overall plan. And that my existence is predicated on her death.
Huh. I can see why you
As
feel
far
a
as
little on the
stories
fence
go,
about that.
As far as stories go, that's where I know the story ends. And if we rewrite it, I don't know what's in store for me.
Oh.
My existence is based on a culmination of events that leads to an eventuality. And that is somehow related to the Raven Queen and Neotriciota. And the crux of such existence it's in the spirit continuum. My goals lie there. It's where my life begins. It's where Oberon's life will begin. Should have begun a long time ago. Should have began a long time ago. I understand it. We will be soon embarking to destroy and collapse the spirit continuum. Not just for the sake of the Raven Queen, but apparently now for the sake of the rest of the world, no? Given what I've discerned?
Duh.
It's a pretty good chunk of it. My world. Wife.
Wife and
Seems to me
daughter.
if the Raven Queen wasn't in a pickle, we wouldn't need to go blowing up her house, would we?
Fuck our house.
Yeah, something like that.
Interesting. Coming from a... He just, like, looks at you like...
We'll get.
Wait a minute.
I may participate in a little bit of heresy, but we'll get into that later.
Dabbling in a little bit of heresy here.
I don't know what's going to happen if we revive Neotra. And because I don't know anything for certain will or won't happen, I'm not completely against it. But you know, I never met my mother, so ultimately I don't. You know, I only know what I know, and that information has come from several sources. Some make sense and some don't. But Echo, you and I, our fates are intrinsically woven together in a way that I don't understand yet. And I know, sure as hell know, Orin doesn't understand. Unless he's made any enlightening discoveries.
At least
yeah.
none that he shared.
You'd have to ask him about that, I guess.
Well, you know,
I
he's
guess.
buddy with every dark, so you just never know what he knows and what he doesn't. At least you know where I stand. I hate the guy.
Yes.
You know what?
Made my life
Hold
pretty
on.
different.
I mean,
Emazal
you know what?
literally gives him a fuck to Faye. Nice.
Yeah. Bori does the same thing.
Yeah! my boy.
Bori just points at Oberon and says, "You know what? That's one out that you have on Oren."
He laughs.
Nice.
So what are we going to do about old Neotra? That's my question.
Is that 2 questions in a row?
Maybe it is.
I think it is.
Oh shit.
Questions in a row.
It is definitely 2 questions in a row.
Mm-hmm.
He smiles.
It's a good question, though. Echo, I mean, I'd like to know kind of what we're doing here.
Well, I've heard a lot of really good things about Neo Triciota. Hear me out. I know she was the ruler of the Unseelie Court, but she was treated very unfairly, forced out of her home, according to the lore that I know.
But how much of that lore can we trust?
Well, this is just the stuff that I have been told in my childhood.
Oh, good.
Okay, Echo. Your childhood memories are shot full of holes.
Right.
Let's toss that out there.
Okay, I
First
didn't know
thing.
they were shot full of holes until recently. Everything seemed like it was coming together smoothly.
So, you guys have a high enough passive perception where you realize Nasaria has entered the chat?
Nice! Come on, get on in here, girl. I saved you for a reason.
She is sitting very diligently beside Echo and just looks to be very interested in what Echo has to say. And she just holds up a small, little hand and says, "Well, let's let her cook."
Yeah, right.
Let me cook.
Let her cook.
So, I think that I do feel as though reviving her may provide some answers and much needed guidance that we need in order to A, figure out what's going on with you, points at Oberyn/Orin, and B, help us with our current predicament.
Fair?
But there is also the possibility that she will not help in our predicament in the spirit continuum. We already have that one piece of the prophecy that says that she allies with the Raven, or that her something regarding the Raven Queen.
I know, but the Raven Queen's been sending mixed signals.
I mean, the Raven Queen. Here's a little insight: the Raven Queen can go fuck herself.
Right. Right.
Oh,
And
yes.
she's been like, something's been off with the Raven Queen. Like, is she a goddess? Is she not?
She is not a goddess.
Right. So,
I don't think Bori has told the party what Malak had shown him.
oh, did he not?
I don't think so. Where Malak Mavet and the Raven Queen before she became the Raven Queen
I don't
when they
think
were
he
in the
shared that with
clouds.
anybody.
I don't think no.
What do you mean, Bori? Of course she's a goddess. She's the
And she-
Raven Queen.
She wasn't always a goddess. She, from my understanding from the vision that Malak Mavet had shown me, she stole the power of the spirit continuum for herself. They fought over it. He wasn't trying to take it, but she was trying to be some type of ruler over it, over death of some sort. I think it's been a while since he's shown me, but
Boy, roll me a history check.
yes, I was about to ask. Because it is nearly 2 a.m. here in
Ah, yes.
my
You remember?
history. Uh, 26.
Yeah. So you're trying to like recall the story, and a quote pops in your mind as you're regaling the tale where you saw Malak Mavet clashing with the Raven Queen. Both of them similarly dressed, both of them similarly adorned, in a landscape of clouds and falling debris. And you recall, like, Malak's final words to the Raven Queen in this memory was, "I curse you to walk as a spirit among the continuum of souls you wished to rule."
And Bori will say that out loud.
And it kind of helps you remember that she was set there.
Mm-hmm. She was sent there, trapped there, as a punishment for whatever it is that she was trying to do. And now, years later, she sends out fragments of herself. Myself, the Mind Witch, many of us being killed.
Who are we to understand the will and the machinations of the gods, cosmic indifference? You know, he just kind of spouts out some stuff, you know.
How edgy.
Yeah.
That-
It's half-hearted.
He just
It's
looks-
like, oh, yes.
Yeah.
He just looks over it and says, "At this point, fuck all of the gods. They treat us as pawns, playthings."
It's awfully ambitious.
Their
Bori.
powers
I
feel
know
nice,
one
though.
that you could start with pretty easily.
Power is nice. What did you say, Anvil?
I said that's pretty ambitious, Bori. I know one that's quite eager if you wanted to start now.
Uh-oh.
No.
But, like I said, I don't know if Nyoto Shiota is going to be allied with the Raven Queen or not.
Is that a chance
If
you're
she's
willing
going
take, Echo?
That would make it exponentially harder for us to do what we're trying to do.
Duh.
But I feel like there's a really good chance that she would help us out. Perhaps. Just heard so many great things about her. You
Oh,
know,
of course.
the borough
No,
is all
yes.
about that. I'm sure if we explained the situation, she would be with us. And be able to answer a lot of other much needed questions.
Who knows whatever contract or deal they made so long ago, and what the terms and the conditions and what the triggers are.
Yeah.
We could be fulfilling it right now and not even know it.
Hmm.
I mean,
True enough.
I know that we'll be fulfilling stuff if we destroy her soul. And then she basically has a fast pass to the spirit continuum anyway, so
That's
you know,
good.
she either goes there quickly or goes there, you know, or has to figure out a way to get there from this world. So either way, you know, whatever happens is gonna happen.
What you think of a question to close us out on? A juicy question. If you guys got any for him, while you had asked something about like the history, right? Or you were going to explain the Fae history or what you knew or something, and Nasaria said let him cook.
Yes. Oh
So, do you go on to explain like what you know about the events that happened through the memories that you relived from Neotra when she was in the Fey Court.
Oh, yeah, I was thinking about that. I think he would loosely reference that she was exiled, but I wouldn't go into detail.
Okay. Roll me an insight.
Side 8.
Pretty clear that Nasaria nods with you as if agreeing to the common truth that you have explained.
Can I just while I'm explaining this, I'm like, yeah, and then Kyoto was exiled and Nasaria, are you good? Are you good? You know what I mean? Outside of the game question, you know what I mean?
Am I good? I mean, I'm feeling a lot better thanks to Amzal. I wish I
That's
didn't
nice.
have to take all those hits, but I did, and I was willing to put my life in the line. But I'm feeling good. Yes,
You seem to know a lot about this topic.
I know what you know. She was banished, and it seems like she died, which was news, but is no longer news to me.
Okay. Anyway, and then he's just gonna keep explaining.
You can roll me an insight check if you want, but that's what she
I
says.
would like to roll an insight check. Is she lying? Why the you lying? Well, why you always lying?
Liquors.
You! You! I'm not gonna ask any questions because I want my friends to ask a question because I've been asking a lot of questions, but yeah, I got my eyes on you. I'm gonna make a note to myself for next session.
Nasaria.
Ooh. You closing us out, Bore? You going for it?
This might be a good one. I don't know. It could be shit. Is
Come
the
on.
Burrow a cult to Neotra Ciota?
Huh.
Wouldn't say they're a cult. I would say that they're survivors. Survivors that did the extraordinary. They learned to adapt and embrace their differences. And they
And her
can't
just
be
nods.
solid.
I think I have a fun question. We could ask Oberon, what lengths is he basically what lengths is he willing to go to grasp his life and to separate himself from Orin? What would he not sacrifice?
Hey,
You know? What do you think of that question, you guys?
Mm-hmm.
Because that's gonna kind of define how Anvisal approaches the whole situation, potentially.
I like that question.
Alright, I'm going for it in that case. Oberon. Family is important. We both know that. And I've learned a bit about you. You have something you want dearly, something that is yours by right and by storytelling. What lengths are you willing to go, and what are you not willing to sacrifice to separate yourself from Orin and to claim domain over the Fae?
Echo, roll me perception.
Uh-oh. Or
3 R's in there.
15.
That's better. That's better.
He looks, his eyes quickly dart echo to you and to Nasandra and Nasaria. And he looks back at Ambazal. Guess we'll find out.
Dang!
Banger answer.
Goobersaria strikes again.
Banger.
Ouch.
Alright,
This-
that's spicy.
This thruple situation has got to end. Something's got to end.
It's got it. Echo's like, I need out, Uncle.
No, he's pressing the help button.
You
Please.
can't keep getting away with this. You're tearing me apart. There's so many jokes I could make, all of them bad.
Excellent.
Excellent. Excellent. I feel like that's
He's
pretty
gonna
good
make a Constitution saving throw. Oren's been really trying.
Do it, please, for help.
Oren's, listen, Oren's just, for fuck's sake, Oren's in there like, don't you take my confession from me!
It's exactly.
This is mine by right!
Oren's got one final save to see if he's coming out.
Oren's just over here like, I earned this confession! You had to, like,
God.
The
Get him out of
DC's
here.
18 right now.
it was me who gave him CPR, not you!
Dude, he's still cooked. He's got a 13.
Oh.
Bro's eyes are like a rave.
Yeah, they keep flashing.
Yeah.
Wait, so Oren comes back?
No. The
Oren
DC
is
was
cooked.
18. He rolled a 13.
Oren's a freaking weenie.
Oh! I thought Oberyn was rolling.
He
the,
is!
No,
con.
It's okay.
It was
I have-
basically a, yeah.
I have more questions for next session.
Listen, Oren's a soft boy, alright? And everybody knows that this is terrible. You can feel free to cut me off at any time, but hard men, of course, create strong times. Strong times create hard soft. Hard soft creates confused hard men. Hard soft create men times.
I've never heard that one.
Hard men create harder men. And remember, most importantly of all, men create man-soft hard times for men who are not soft but actually quite hard.
What is this describe?
AI
Go
generated
over for me.
Listen, my guy, it's 2 a.m. My brain ain't working for this shit right now.
Have a stroke. What's happening?
Hold on, I'm having a stroke. I'll send it
I
to
think
me.
it's-
I'm not just gonna
I think
leave
it
you
smelled
hanging.
burnt toast.
Oh, no! Here you go, this is for you. Never for gore, always remember.
Thanks.
I think I smelled burnt toast. My God.
Yeah. I'm feeling.
That was your out, GM. You should take it.
That was
Please.
how we're gonna wrap that up. Thanks everyone for tuning in and dealing with our shenanigans. Who knows what? What's Oberyn up to? What's Nasaria hiding? What's the party gonna do with this little kerfuffle? And
There was
will they
a
pick
lot
a
of
side? There's a lot of stuff. A lot of sussery. And that candle doing the Lord's work finally being used.
It's so much fun.
I love it. It's literally it's like a sleepover episode. You know,
Oh, yeah.
in like animes when they have a
Yeah.
sleepover
Mhm.
episode. Yeah.
And whether he did it on purpose or not, Oberyn asked 2 questions in a row.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
So-
I caught that.
So perhaps he's going to remember that and help you, or perhaps he already knows, or perhaps he'll bring that up when the opportune moment comes. What does it mean? Tune in next week to find out. Alright, well, I was TwoHands. Who was I playing with, everyone?
I was
Real
about
quick.
to say, I'm like, let's do a communal
Oops.
goodbye. Goodbye. I was Anvizal
No.
Eleanor, local candle bearer. That's me.
Yeah.
I'm Joe, played Bori. Ever straining, ever maintaining. He just wants to sleep.
So
Poor
true, bestie.
Joe. So sleepy.
And I'm Shark
Joe is
Bait,
sleepy
and I'm
Hey,
Shark
cool
Bait,
dagger.
and I played Echo, who like totally doesn't like Orin or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Of course
so
not.
stop asking.
Stop asking. It's not even like that.
Just kidding.
We're definitely gonna have to play that game when Orin's out.
Oh yeah, for sure. And Vizal's like,
Bori's
Oprah will play that board game with y'all. The
I
Echo
mean-
lost
can't
board game.
confess his feelings to Orin when Orin's not there. Literally, that has been every single gripe that Orin has had. Has been like, Echo, you're not telling me anything. And Frank,
Mhm.
like, yeah, guys, I really like him. And then Orin comes out and he's like, oh no, I can't say it. You know,
let's be honest here. Bad boys are always getting all that. No.
Mhm.
Or it just
I'm
has
gonna kill this